and a good heart, and I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa.
When me share momna mo fi nyina na mitie ujumedi awudi na mitie enti my used to. Okay. Yeah, your line of questioning send I was a 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
With a great respect, Obi Asempa moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially by questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, we prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And also, so we're proud of you.
Sorry with us. The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blackwa and Motene Kano. Could you boat Aquaba upon to say
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Oba de other room. Obi say who watch Papa. I'm the same second, but the other is okay. The meaning is Obi the body your mental. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The children promise. So they have do. They chairbush for nyina o me wa brutura itie wo but bush for good alawe. They love you too much. You see, I think you are doing a great job. Obi, so me pa bo nyina na so go to aso dia oya. Amen. Na oya juma say na encouragement. So there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I can show me say I told you now me tifie na fe u bisa na fe nipa na answers na e wo mu ana dia be wo me say be arrest my case. Why are there?
E dey kan ma ya chia atifo ene ahwefo. Titiri wona wa ma no ne. O hwe se say weather e wo ho nya sam kitwa. Then so na mu show say the city nko fa gemira wona wo hwe no mfuni ehwe won so a wo tie no wo so etie. And so Ghana has so
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Much be at 3 a.m. Union trot for one so Buja Inuma, Uber drivers, taxi drivers, workers, whether former and informal workers. But if you are for the via Ekosiisen programmer or Muti, and the Yadamasa Majimra or Muti.
Chief Bine, Aquabana, upon to them. Fantastic. Now, let's say for your culture, Bibia Boko. Oh, Yagoponadum, Bibia, now was Wapum, Yaminadum, Kakra, ye Pimso, Kakra. Asempa, I will know what you watch your desk, so and then I had been to one day, one year, Rambo, Morocco, my aswat. Fantastic. Ghana Manda on us.
That's na me fa kunya wasu enchia etifo nyina o muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo mo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo ene me gidie so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye da be premisa mrenti me sama muni yo muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
o akokwa nyi do hot na se kokwa akwaba. Thank you Obi Bibia Boko there. Yaboko. I was there. Ekoyi. Good. Pa. Official pa. Afin commode me hu na ache. Yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. We started years ago now. Musu. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. We will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otenem.
Obi, nyamina dum yehuye. Bibia boko me chete fupa. Na mabahal me hu de nzaba sasa wa brabo. Osande obi en minyim nu sekedi takra de sisiara oye nationally the level baby we royal so wow, that's great, it's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't today happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. On the number, Abra boy, the number man so to put. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara we play Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
Medase nidi kai no mame enchia wetiefo bi obi mezozo mama baso se ono production team emese brano Ghana for betini aye koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu idie na esi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa
Ekosiisen medase.
Yo, Prof, where the medase
no wa kwa mu kwa postpone no na enche ho de magina ba bia bi na nsom kakra no nti ya wa men kofi
mate medase pa Asempa FM, yes
na Asempa for na mu kanya me sam kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na weti ye ka pa nyami insurance oh nice medase Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
No, Obi, say my IMF so working. Only 19 July 2021. Obi, Ghana was hit hard by the COVID-19 pandemic. The government response helped contain the pandemic and support the economy, but at the cost of a record fiscal deficit. The economic outlook is improving, even though risks remain, including from the evolution of the pandemic and rising debt vulnerabilities. The pandemic had a severe impact on the economic activity. Growth slowed to 0.4% in 2020 from 6.5% in 2019. What's the other starting before COVID? This is the IMF. Food prices spiked and poverty increased. The fiscal deficit, including energy and financial sector costs, worsened to 15.2% of GDP, with a further 2.1% of GDP in additional spending financed through the accumulation of domestic arrears. The public debt rose to 79% of GDP. The current account deficit widened slightly to 3.1% of GDP as the decline in oil exports was partially offset by higher gold prices, resilient remittances, and weaker imports. The Ghanaian cedi remained stable against the US dollar, partly due to central bank intervention, and gross international reserves remained at 3.2 months of imports. External and domestic financing conditions tightened considerably at the start of the pandemic, but have improved since, and Ghana successfully returned to the international capital markets for a 3 billion euro bond issuance in March 2021. Exciting part in me. Also, an economic recovery is underway. IMF growth is expected to rebound to 4.7% in 2021, supported by a strong cocoa season and mining and services activity, and inflation remaining within the Bank of Ghana targets. The current account deficit is projected to improve to 2.2% of GDP, supported by a pickup in oil prices, and gross international reserves are expected to remain stable. The 2021 budget envisages a fiscal deficit of 13.9% of GDP, including energy and financial sector costs, and a gradual medium-term fiscal adjustment, which would support a decline in public debt. In public debt starting in 2024.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
This is the World Bank. One assessment of the performance of the Akufo-Addo administration. Only 19 July 2021, less than 10 days ago. Compare this assessment by the IMF to the doomsday no future that the NDC presented today, and tell the good people of Ghana what saying that between the IMF and the NDC, when I know somebody say Abraham Wedra Abomono na me de mani di e yo man no hyehyɛ ene ne sika sɛmachi na am say no de echenye bie ne hu setesi a o man no atete apansam enkanka sika sɛmu be bi egina ne de enya we no enye bosremu kam enye madwen kyerɛ
Etane support.
I mean, say area ya be senti amache ne se eye dom kuma e wo na hye bedwum eno mu di dwumadi esurunko bi
masa ho asem
nti am say ye bedi ho nkomo na ne atie ne se wo hwe de bonifa ni data eye numbers eye ahyensode a ye di kewi o man bi asika se mo hwe se
Asempa FM
echinya bie ne hu so man atete apansa. There's absolutely no doubt about it. Ene meno wakase eka ye dem kwa 332 billion Ghana cedis. Ekire se na do ba konwa so no or the sika pori 210 billion Ghana cedis na aka Ghana eka ye dem unprecedented. Chese wo kan bo mu a esosene eka efi Kwame Nkrumah ebe president mama so na oman no edie. It is a completely unsustainable position and you see anya me eni ehu afofie anso yasene a chese sika sem no bebi e be ko wie na nye nti boni say we are in a perilous economic situation tibia wo me nye we no etinye ni hu enya me say figure dem na enya me na me de ba e Bank of Ghana we kwa mo kire say end of April first quarter and asa ahyensudi abetodwa nti akire say afi ahyese enko ano another 27 billion Ghana cedis na mabo e de aka de award da no nti no kwa nyame anim ni me nyine say Ghana ni bia wo ho a asem na ene de I'm sure say Ghana e wo sisi ano ni panaswa she papa e finance minister. He is the hottest man in Ghana on the face of the earth sisi ameno kasi na so she papa just a kind of the first one yeska kura kutia e ka ye de no aye ne dadwene.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
The restated agreement, no, did it come to Parliament for approval?
Payment agreement, no, I'm a Parliament. And I restated, no, I'm a Parliament. At that time, no, law ban no why EPC agreement or the Parliament. At that time, law ban. And I work Ghana in 2013-2014. I say, so we EPC agreement of Parliament at that time. Because law nankasano Parliament approve where we EPC agreement no. Sabe na Supreme Court ruling no yeah say BBI international EPI fanko Parliament or take the move sabe never come mind
Asempa FM.
Yeah, but sir, Supreme Court ruling no honorable. The Supreme Court ruling was to affirm Article 1815 of the Constitution.
Yes,
and
explanation, no?
Absolutely. Even before the Supreme Court ruling, no, there was the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, which is clear. Yeah, but the Constitution is clear. Say all economic transactions and international agreement should have the approval of Parliament.
Good, but in this case, no, now approval the parent agreement, the facility has been approved. And the German minister for your implementation.
Okay.
And during implementation, no, I was implementation, so we have contract agreement on between the arrangement. So then was a Parliament now called the Obi. You demons and the no and uncle.
Okay.
And also make sure say I was here restated agreement I call the Bayer. On to Bayer no, on a construction by the time. Or a new agreement until you 3 amendments. And he said agreements now Parliament no. And they call the other court to the OD Kaya and one day Wabroso.
Yemfa ET means an attach in Anka.
No, Mr. So no, if that is the reason there, so anything you have no concern, no, you be
on Asempa.
And you will be a second year no because you answer. And
I get that bit, but the point then is and for the want of a better expression, it's here my bokrono na say emra edimia mintimi nka say asomresu nso bokrono intimo monchi ono nso nka me ho ansa na matimi de mako.
In this case, the parent agreement now, honorable UT Mensa here, is the thing say, you better the amended and restated version of this agreement.
Yes.
And the time not so my yes agreement, It is our call the agreement, UT Mensa here, and the give birth to. It is a no focus of the Erikopoku na wu obi. Na obi nya
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Sunday anyway. My phone church. Fiesta Royal honoma be 8:30. Traffic light no. Omo wo fira chimote eba no. Omo de na so green. Car ba ko no fira chimote eba no okotema no. Aso green we qualified to go. Was so no top speed any joke. Moto bi firi Fiesta honoma eba gempa ho. Ono na enyansafo. It is no nim say obetimi ABT car no ansa na car na say whatever obi mi bi da say kwame dey say kwam body dey say den tro na oja it pow obi peja ne ko be tuore fitaya masa mi bi da pow mi eja o peja no peja ne say me ntimi ka say na efe owi aha odai
And I think Sam Newman kitten so na Nina Akabom.
Yes,
and then Rabitie Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace, and he made the point say a frustration no and Akikabo Mami you
contributed
to that. Emra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, eh?
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I know now, what's that? What's that? No, I joined a continent. Yeah. What is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, the more because I mean, would wait for half an hour, be question. Oh, cancer, dear. Oh, no,
I've made the point, say, a frustration, no, and Akikabo Mami you contributed to that. Emra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, eh?
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I know now, what's that? What's that? No, I joined a continent. Yeah. What is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, the more because I mean, would wait for half an hour, be the question. Oh, cancer, dear. Oh, no, about more to be now. Because hey, this was a club. Wouldn't say technical tell you, Buapayomuno, and a Kusifaka, because Twitter education, Mediacobo, the Rebina. What about Yakwana Wano, who bram a bread, screenshot to grab a club, bram and blow them. Where's a club house? My medication, was I was looking you. No, my medication, the club was up.
Masa, never found any clubhouse. Who didn't say that? Who didn't telegram? Maybe telegram.
I information. Yeah, mamma. Like I just see my video. There's a car pretty library. Oh, Kwabena. The dear pa.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? CMG Radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? CMG Radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
"22 minutes after 2, live on Asempa FM. I'm also saying the Ekosiisen Bremo on a Tuesday afternoon, the 10th day of August 2021. And then the day the Kaya Wutia, I'm more quite by the Wase, Saudi Fidiano Atoa. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen Suni, it was Asempa FM. Ma Yenamunya CBA, Abuafua, Wabuayami, Edjumedi, Bremo, and production team. A team led by Dominic Kisi Yabua with support from Nana Chumberima, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, Eric Opari, Bebefredo DJ Yayo, and a Queen Star at Japan. And that's the team behind Ekosiisen and an session called Emma. On my here, Kwabana Sante and so in the Tridom. Many of Sabon so. It's not to say at 6:30 p.m. we are live on radio online. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. You can watch our show live on YouTube and our Facebook live. Shannon so. And then some go up so Bibri Yabeshana Yetumi Eddie Hong Kong. The controversy surrounding the purchase of Sputnik V vaccines to fight COVID-19 still on the front burner, and a pressure air mounted on a Belmum Pennyphobi so Monchen for when the Juma, and to get into that. Some letters Ababe PPA Bontain, it be a free Ministry of Health, it being so a free Sheikh Maktoum or Dubai, a honso Abamekan sa statement Nina at the Amamo, ne a conseminim a year we could see Saint Jumedi so. And the Monchen and so a lot to talk about this Tuesday afternoon. On Facebook, search for Asempa 94.7 FM. On Facebook, like our page, watch our live stream. More and more YouTube, and also Asempa 94.7 FM and Asempa Plus. That's our channel on YouTube. Ubit Mashe and live, and Oshe YouTube and Nipa Bibrina share, and some of them commenting on our YouTube stream. Isaac Kofi, your friend Ozana or Cape Coast sharing live on Facebook. Sylvester Danso, good afternoon to you. Yawo Hamza Junior, the Maestro, and so Oti region sharing. Shay Mensa Chelsea, also Wako Kerry. Okay, thank you. Master P is in London watching us. Piaga also watching. Adriana Bakwesi Adek. Samuel Boateng also. Lincoln Palermo in Italy sharing live. Let me see the other ones. Patrice Lumumba upon or Bronx in New York also share. Auntie Enima, okay, also share. Yahweh Felix East is it Long Meadow or Massachusetts? Okay, also sharing live. Nana Kriamo Boaten wa Blekoma Central, Yosef is in Austin, Texas. Also, Doctor Edupoko Kolebu Teaching Hospital, Castro Anano, and say Ochia, Honorable Frank Ano Dompre in Sawem, Ko Mensa or Pillar 2, also sharing Facebook Live. Nipane Dorso, Kofia J say Skipper. Wow, share Skipper in Amsterdam. NT, good afternoon to you and thank you for always watching us on Facebook Live. A free Kennedy Yao, and so share a free Kennedy Yao, also share Nana Adjene Pakine Udi Asempa. Fred Newman or Chicago in US of A, share Amwa Kukwesi, and so share Isaka Isifu and Apia Asare. Monique in Germany, Daniel Lawer was also Spain, Munyana Isaac Lamte Bawe here in Accra, Nana Yalbuedi Columbus, Ohio, also Shay Ajua Feneye or Bronx in New York, or Shay Nipano Edos, and we appreciate all of you so much. Nana Okoto Jampa in Japan, wow, Uti Regent Tapa Amenya. Richland Yaboy or Birmingham in the UK. Kwabena Ejay Dufour also share of Virginia, US of A. Oforite Chiyao, Michael Ewo University of Education Winneba or share Gloria Pamford Ewo Cape Coast sharing Caleb Dijo also East Legon Hills share Derek Bedu Ewo Dompe or you're in Thinkers Village. Okay, Gilbert Arongo or Tema Community 5, Douglas Komi ewa Shaliboche, Nicholas Inchi ewa Awoshi Onyinase. In Nipa Eshe doors across the length and breadth of the country. Stations are who do a fire in Jumedi live. Miana Munina Ase, over a dozen of them in Ghana, over 100 of them abroad. Yada Munina Ase, and we appreciate all of you so much. Some birthday dedications quickly. Where's a happy birthday to my beautiful sister Amanda Amanfo of Petroleum Commission from Adrina Amanfo, West Bromwich in the UK. I said, God bless you immensely. Thank you. Inti Amanda Amanfo, Petroleum Commission. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. It's from Adrina Amanfo going out to you. We say watching you live from Oslo, Norway. Good afternoon to all Asempa FM listeners. Cecilia Amwaten and on the way Abraya. Cecilia Amwaten, thank you. Let me see. Eko John says greetings to you. Obi, greetings to you as well. Eko John. We say Obi, good afternoon. Honorable Ajiman Menu will not resign today or tomorrow. Honorable Twasosa Fawaz and Amasaman Fawaz. I hear you. This one says, watching you live from Wesley Grammar Junction. President Anado is the best for Ghana. Anyway, blessed afternoon to Jennifer Asabia Mante of St. Mary's Senior High School. Nana Ikriamwa Boaten again with this one. We say, okay, Ransford, who a Memphiman Rural Bank branch of Kumasi. And with a happy birthday to you, Ransford, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. We wish you very well, Ransford. I'm in Rural Bank, Kumasi branch. Happy birthday to you, a regular listener of our show. We say happy birthday to Mr. John Ajare, second vice chairman of Ahanta West constituency. May this day bring you good health and prosperity. Hashtag Dachehne. And this from Pozo. Pozo is in Ahanta West. We say Obi, good afternoon to you, and a happy birthday goes out to Edward Asare Say of West Hills Mall. Edward Asare Say, West Hills Mall. And a happy birthday to K. Francis of Koforidia. I say have a blessed month. Master P in London coming through with this one. Thank you, Master P. And to all of you celebrating your birthdays today, we say happy birthday to Assistant Inspector Esther Minta Akwijiram of the Ghana Immigration Service in Tema, JB in Sawem, and anyway, Abba. A happy birthday to lawyer Seth Adom Asumenin. May the good Lord cause his face to shine upon you and be gracious unto you. This from your wife, Mrs. Dinah Adom Asumenin, Frederick Edu Amwakon, and the entire family. To you, lawyer Seth Adom Asomeni. Happy birthday. Oh, this is Yao Charles and Mr. Edu. We are all watching you live from Takrady. Wow. Hey, Yao Charles. And Mr. Edu. Good afternoon to all of you. We say please extend a happy birthday wish to Ambassador Peter Opata, aka Papti. God richly bless you, His Excellency. Into Ambassador Peter Opata, aka Papti. Nana has your jury and on the way about birthday messages no edo. So but say udi wa wodane na ebia ye nya kwan mo wudin you room feel ye. Happy birthday to all of you. Mame na aboafo na se wona wo boa me de Ekosiisen dwumadi ebremo. Sound of our time no Agbeve Herbal Center omona de mona soap and mona cream abadwa so Yara Ghana enso boa ope fertilizer papa atwa your friend of Quality Nutrition Solutions. I want to open be Edu Motors, Winnie Lab, or say Always Safe, and a Willet Properties. And you may queen a boy made the sound of our time, bro. May hear some segment, and so Obapa product, EcoBank Ghana, Awake Purified Drinking Water, Rockstars Roofing Systems, and an Aquataps Purification Tablet. Almost boy, they may hear some segment, no, bro. Yeah, interviews are here on this show, including our one-on-one interviews, no. Tabia Herbal Center, Hepa Plus Mixture, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, We Stand With You, Mutlu Battery Quality Forever, and a Concept Green Fertilizer. And you're quite buying the interviews, and so Bremo. Your discussion segment here, the area Franco Trading Enterprise, phone Papa Pafie, Castrol, or say it's more than just oil, it's liquid engineering, TCL, the creative life, Dependable Herbal, Omona de Adom Malakio Abba, and a Global Lighting Center Limited in Kania Pafie, and McQueen's O'Brien here, in discussion segment, no Ebremo. And we have an interesting panel coming through into James Kwabena Bomfe, a managing editor of the National Forum newspaper, Obabekayen Sa studio. Eric Ejay, Deputy Regional Communications Officer, NDC, Bono Region, and Ernest Kofi Owusu Bempabonsu, a Head Corporate Communications for Ghana Gas, is also convener for I can't say Fixing. Is it Fixing Ghana? Fixing Ghana movement. You know, Fixing Ghana movement. On Babakayan South Street and me Eddie and Common Abramba. First, my mammy Hohoi Aquaba na Afi Yeni and Como. Hi, at saying Nana, a bass will catch your voice now for me. Doing good?
Yeah, I'm good. Very well.
Fantastic, fantastic. Auntie, yes, in him say, we Hoho Kesse. From the office of the second lady, I suppose.
Yes.
What brings you here?
Okay, so I came here to bring you a gift, but also a gift to the entire country.
Okay.
In 2020. The second lady set up a literature prize. You know, she's very big on education and she wants to grow a generation of critical thinkers. And she decided to set up a competition for Ghanaians between 15 and 25 years. She created it for them to write their stories and tell their stories as Ghanaians. You know, there's a saying that, you know, until the lion tells its story, the hunter will always be glorified, right? And she understands that, and so she decided, why don't we give Ghanaian youth the opportunity to tell their own stories to the world?
Okay.
And so we set up the Samira Baumia Literature Prize.
Literature Prize.
Yes.
Okay.
And we got about 2,000 people from across Ghana sending in their stories, their poems, and we had judges. So this was very objective.
Okay.
And 4 judges, Mienu your writers, Baku your poet, Baku your short story writer, Baku your editor.
Okay.
And so very objective. And they chose 30 winners out of 2,000.
The entries nearby.
Yes.
You know? Okay.
And see, how do I say, why do we just leave it at that? so much for stories and I am prizes. First prize in 5,000 CDs on your laptop. Second prize 3,000 CDs. Third prize 2,000. But they were not the only ones that got prizes. Fourth to 10th, 1,000 CDs.
Oh, okay.
But she also decided, let's put the stories together. You know, if we want people to read, more books.
Okay.
So we put it together in an anthology. Into your book, the title here, All Ghana is Stage.
Oh, All Ghana is Stage.
All Ghana is Stage. And they wrote about their experiences as Ghanaians living in Ghana.
Wow.
So yeah, 30 really good stories and poems in one book.
And they're putting it together
in one book.
And they make me copy now more than Bremi.
Yeah, Bro will copy. We hope so, be kind. And when you're done reading it, now on my review. Yes.
Well, that's interesting. And the book and I say, promise. They buy.
We never promise and fail. Yeah, the book to buy.
Oh, that's nice.
Promising.
Oh, that's the
black
book.
Cover.
Wow. Show it to this camera.
Which one?
No, there's a camera here. Yeah. And it show it to the camera. Now, or more actually on Facebook Live. If you want to have a feel or see, you know, a copy of this book over Facebook, Asempa 94.7 FM, your page on Facebook, you would see the book, All Ghana. One stage.
All Ghana is stage.
It's a stage.
Yes.
Okay, All Ghana is stage.
Yes.
Wow. Yes. All Ghana estate.
Yeah.
Very, very beautiful. And Oba, you would see the book. And we're a result of the competition, second lady office, launching Nipa top 30 people.
Yes.
Almost tourists, and I'm putting it together in a book. And where you made me copy. I hope that it's autographed there.
Especially for you. I mean, there's my main trail. There's a whole signature in here for you. Right there.
Oh, wow.
Down there.
Wow.
From Hajia to you.
Wow, that's nice. Indeed, thanks to her. Indeed, this will be an annual thing, and I say
yes, it will be an annual thing. 2020 was the first ever. Into this year, so your baby, for people of the same age category, 15 to 25.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's nice. That's in the book. Remember, mention some of the stories in there, and I hope, sir, with time it will be out there for people to buy.
Of course. We intend to stock bookshops, even online shops. We have a digital copy that is ready, and once all the details are finalized, we'll bring all of that out. We'll let you know how much you can get it for, where you can get it for. So you buy for your children to read.
Yeah, it's nice. Into All Ghana Estate, a collection of poems and short stories. Forward by His Excellency Samira Baumia, Second Lady of the Republic. It was Samira Baumia Literature Prize.
Yes.
Okay, I can see Pilolo. I can see How to Name a City, TikTok, The Smoke That Thunders. I can see Monochromatic Skies. I can see Tongue Twisters. More Lands. I bet I can eat my cake and have it. A Ghanaian's Manifesto. Out of Body, Never Again. This is a confession, a lie, and a fact. And there's some really very interesting stories in here. And I'll take time and go through it.
You should.
May take your time and go through.
You know, there's pigeon and knit, so it wasn't. We're like, just express yourself as a Ghanaian.
Okay.
So anyone who buys this outside the country gets first-hand glimpse into what your life is as a Ghanaian.
Wow.
Very, very objective.
Wow. That's nice. That's really nice. And thank you so much to you personally. Thank you to Her Excellency Samira Baumia and the team at the Samira Baumia Literature Prize.
Yes,
that's nice. That's nice. In the Medase Pa. Why?
Thank you.
Is there anything finally you want to say?
Oh, just say, this is one of many projects our second lady especially in education. Just recently a Ekropong, and we went to train teachers in how to teach math. Because I don't know if you were, when I was growing up, math was like a very difficult subject, and so we decided we need to make it easier for these children to get training teachers in Kolano textbooks, workbooks. She also has a library in a box project. Do books, commerce schools in underserved communities for the children to read. We give out to foundations as well who are involved in reading. So if you have a foundation out there and you need books to teach your children how to read, just reach out to us, projects@sbaumia.org, and we're more than willing to help. Yeah, we're more than willing with books. We have so many of them.
@sbaumia.org.
Yes.
Okay, that's nice. I think it's a great job you guys are doing.
Thank you so much.
And Yedamase, we'll support anyhow we can. Why Yedamase Papa? That means okay. This is interesting. You don't eat fufu.
Oh, that's a very interesting
the title of the story. Jasmine Ajewa Balfour.
Yes.
You don't eat fufu. That's a question I should pose to Omahine. You know, Omahine doesn't eat fufu.
How? Me coming here and crazy. I enjoy fufu so much.
Why he doesn't eat fufu? It's a question I'll pose to him tomorrow when he comes here. And Maminase, why we'll talk again.
Yes.
Have a great day.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. My regards to Her Excellency.
I'll let her know.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yana mo nyina ase na afei mo messages no mo mfa emre na yen toaso emfa Ekosiisen dwumedie no emre. So the medical aka there are some letters ewa yebehwe na yakan ni nyina edi amament. These are letters from the and I think I read one or two for you. One from the health ministry to the sheikh in Dubai, and the other one from the sheikh to the health ministry, and a letter from the health ministry also to the finance ministry. And these were all correspondence, of course, so relative to Sputnik V vaccines are near pese yeton. But this one says, God bless you, Mr. Obi, for your good work you're doing for Mother Ghana. I'm George Urenchi Adamson, Central University, Mataheko. In the George Urenchi Adamson, good afternoon to you and have a great one. Let me see. Okay, Farouk in Tema. Thank you. Also, congratulations to Bernardo Dronyako. We trust he would make the youth proud. Hey, now Bernardo Dronyako in your position B. Really? And I mean, now Bernardo Dronyako just no when your position on frame in country, old saint, our power. Wow, one fan send me. What they are sending me? Okay. Inti Domi, we are aware say Bernardo Dronyako in your position B. One day that sometimes I'm on for congratulate you anyway in your here. Anyways, Ekosiisen would see what would come out now. Who said the Nioma is the Tintimuntion and so and far MIA. But let me read, letter Enra mekan ede emma mu yiwia na afi yakwa homa so akwa di enkomo Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM. And I've also gotten a write-up, a long one, of course, from Dr. Clementa Park. Emre Pemono mekan sa write-up ni munsem etumi ede amamu intermunction and so MIA. And round so mobeka Greater Accra Regional Minister in a very, very interesting conversation ewo studio hamua mutumi etie no mu said the nioma esi ekoye. And the fallout of that interview yebedi ni nyina ho enkomo ene ewie enti. This is the letter I read out for you yesterday. Nana a letter from the Ministry of Health. Omode kokoma His Highness Sheikh Ahmed Dalmouk Al Maktoum, member of the ruling family of Dubai, United Arab Emirates. It's dated 2nd August 2021. Refund to the government of Ghana of the balance of payment for 300,000 doses of Sputnik V vaccine. Or say, I wish to formally accept your termination of our agreement dated 9th March 2021 for the supply of Sputnik V vaccine as per your letter. And the number no reference number no dated 14th July 2021. By this letter, I also wish to formally request for the refund of the remaining amount for the non-supplied doses, which should be the total amount paid to your office minus the amount due for the 20,000 doses you already supplied, in line with your earlier email dated 25th July 2021, in which it was affirmed that on the 13th of April 2021, funds were transferred into your account as 50% advance for the initial batch of 300,000 doses. This request for the refund is in line with Clause 8.2 of the agreement, which states that any termination of this agreement, which shall be by notice in writing to the other party, shall not affect any rights, remedies, obligations, or liabilities of the parties that are accrued up to the date of termination. It will be very much appreciated if the amount is transferred back into the sending bank account as per the earlier swift advice dated 9th April 2021. And Oka Nipa contact, you may contact Alhaji Inua Yusuf Eska, head of legal affairs, or the telephone number, but please accept my regards of the highest esteem. Thank you. And this is signed by Kwekwajiman Menu MP, the Minister of Health. On the sign, we medical can say 2nd August 2021. Enti Sheikh Ensa Eka letter away from the Ministry of Health, you know. And on the 5th of August 2021, 3 days later, on also had a reply by to the Honorable Minister for Health, Ministry of Health, Government of Ghana, and wait for the private office of H.H. Sheikh Ahmed Dalmouk Al Maktoum. Or say, dear Honorable Minister, we acknowledge receipt of your letter and reference dated 2nd of August 2021 with a formal request to refund the remaining amount of the non-supplied doses from the 50% advance transferred to our account. As per our record, we have received the following. Total amount of 300,000 doses, now about $5.7 million. 50% advance received through letter of credit, not drawn, $2,850,000. 50% advance received in our account in the LC Nikoya actual cash so a follow now actual cash so $2,850,000 minus amount of the 20,000 doses supplied. Initially only 20,000 out of the 300,000 a buy you 50% of the total 300,000, no? You know, which was $2.850 million. Into 20,000 doses, no, $380,000. So almost no free 2.8 ni more. Sika also almost refund Emma Ghana $2,470,000. We hereby request to kindly acknowledge and confirm the above mentioned amount to be refunded, further to which we shall initiate the refund process to your bank account. Please share with us the bank details where the refund needs to be processed. Thank you. Yours sincerely, Sheikh Ahmed Dalmouk Al Maktoum, member of the Royal Family of Dubai, United Arab Emirates. Inti omonso agiatum se sike waso omutuyama Ghana no omonso ede. But mind you, say the ad hoc committee in Parliament one report no omo conclusion omo kind as part of the conclusion say was a finance ministry ehwe na sika akwakodi shake in nkofo ho no omo sanso etua edema Ghana back. And I believe say that is why all these correspondence any adeno Ekoso. And let me also announce there has been a letter from the Ministry of Health to the finance minister, and as finance ministry said, "Omun furnish shake with the bank account, omun tuesikano emfa enkonkonkotum." I'll get that letter as well. Na makai ede amamu who said nyoma esi ekoba already no. All the initial correspondence are so between the Bank of Ghana, any finance ministry, any health ministry, control and accountant general's department, ebemu, and all those correspondence, no, you will need na. But let me also remind you, sir, while this is ongoing, no, of course, I generated a huge discussion on social media already. And also social media, a divided opinions bebree. Some are of the view say health minister resign and that's what man pay empamono. Ebi so kasa say health minister be resign there. Was say finance minister and so resign. So man pay be pam health minister there. Was say opam finance minister and so den eka ho. Enti voices are joining the call. So finance minister and so mfa na dwuma nto ana so man pay pam no. The National Communications Officer of the NDC, he posted this on his Facebook page and also, why are we over-concentrating on the health minister in the discussion about the botched Sputnik vaccine supply deal when the chief culprit is none other than the finance minister Ken Oforiatta, who without parliamentary approval paid a whopping 160 billion old Ghana cedis? And Same rather than wanted to use old Ghana cedis, instead of they use new cedis, no, use old Ghana cedis, mom. To the Dubai Sheikh, or say, this is the same person who, without any transparent selection process, engaged and paid his own company, Enterprise Insurance, a whopping 110 billion old cedis as COVID-19 insurance premium for health workers. Why is no one calling for the head of? Okay, that's not fair. Is it because he's the cousin of the president? The reckless conduct of Ken Oforiatta in paying millions of Ghana cedis for an unlawful vaccine supply contract makes it imperative that Parliament immediately conduct a bipartisan probe into the entire government expenditure on COVID-19 and related matters. But even before that, hashtag Ken Oforiatta must resign, Sami Jemfi Eskaya, and Odiwe Ato Facebook. There's also an open letter from investigative journalist Manasseh Azuri Awini to the finance minister. There is a huge debate out there on social media, but Yemi lawyer Sami Jemfi enin komo on this nafi yenhwe to aso Sami otimi nka Ekosiisen so ne akwaba
happy new year joso
apomu ye de
onyame de ache.
Great. Na se wo hwe o statement makana so write up on Facebook makanya. Is this something maybe after u post we a lot of water has passed under the bridge into opinion as a position assessor as you still stand by this position?
Obi, I still stand by this position. Meaning water are passed under the bridge. But maybe if we say with regards to Nkomodia Ekoso about the botched Sputnik V vaccine deal na akwakofa nsembwe nyina ba no yebe share the facts na mpenyimfo a omohobon sa nsembwe mu mpenyimfo a omanyo omodwumaye mpenyimfo a omatietia Ghana mraso ama senye Norwegian newspaper kofa aseni bae ene central for kakra ene enkankan NDC don kuma ewo mrahye bedwam ne emu bia ya no ye den was asemi hu a nka ebema oman no aboka ahri sikatitri dia dampenyufu a omuhu bon asemi hu nyina no ewo se ye ka ho asem na asotwe mapa efe fata no ye dia ma omu nyina yeyi otwe ana adoa emfiri Senebeya ebeyen sana ho ama afoforo ochine bi no ye ma odibie bi se bidibu a wo man na wo yi a wa ma wo man no ho do na yeden edi wanim kan medimani adi nkomo na chi a obi unim how this whole conversation started after the publication by the Norwegian news tabloid VG Bekaya a day after na me ba studio with Dr. Koboy with documents explaining why deal no any deal papa. It chile mu se sa Sputnik V vaccine se o mampenye kufu abeni na abenyi then ka omo yo madwuma yi anka ye betumi atoro directly from the Russian government through the RDIS of Russia anka ebo a ye di benya no enke be ye less than $10 or a little above $10. He said the amount might be every Russia. And I remember taking you through several publications and how different countries, including African countries, and it's agreement no share. Agreement, CTA, international business transaction, because middleman no Ghana ni or Dubai near. So we Ghana Yamamra Article 181 Clause 5 now, and all a saying say I was saying this agreement no Mashibe 42 and some puna ye omwedi juma na kampese ye twesi kama omwa. That ye many na ye chiri mu say anye juma obekaya on your show. The cancer payment has been made. Emma Dr. Ukoboy Dimechinya say honorable Kenuforiata Kasa na Enyadia Kenuforiata Tuakapre. Emma on the show Obo Kenuforiata Baso say the Ghana ye nya Kenuforiata as finance minister and Fahini. Na Kenuforiata a very good finance minister, you know. Sedam at the cartel bi kekenema supplier no one man is a letter of credit, giving to Ken Oforiata when they knew say no credit. And they don't see about Bontin. If you want my Shibiga force, why am an about the Dabontin say, yet the Ghana ticket 16 million Ghana cities. Tetiano, I'm a man here, Kushia, 160 billion. Edi akoma eye Sheikh Damuk Atum here or Dubai under this agreement. Ye need agreement no amfamra kwanso. Na se de boa enkasa Sheikh or de Sputnik Viva se ne ba beji ye no. Eye boa ke se boa de ne ntia se so enke kabuburuwa ne ba beto oman so. This is where we are. So the issue is say impenyufo bay and omodi ababe do something so we. And even before I will talk about Honorable Ajima Menu, because Honorable Ajima Menu, they are kind of once a more actional, as health minister. You know, everybody knows the role I will play. Since the issue we buy, it has been Honorable Ajima Menu, Honorable Ajima Menu, Honorable Ajima, which is okay, okay. But Nipa
Asempa FM.
Dear way on the Yakofa buy. I will not enkebe ma, and I will not put nama a catitri abo men on na mo man na risika nanso ye mo ne chem so ye mo ni din no e de ni ho akosie ono de bia ye nka na sem because of your mampinye kufu adu nua no e no ne ha me what you say because obi tenke ye any see agreement no a breach article 181 because anko parliament a breach public procurement law because you sue even so sourcing by writing to the PPA for the approval to even use. There was no procurement at all. But a buy nanka a yes I never knew we pa. 10 year class makamenye. In PSKBA. Enti enka enokwa na mane nya yafa e mane nyefusa e ma asem nokwa anya kesesa obi to the major na say. But once payment has been made and the Ghana who tremwa ye woya mabulu say aban 60 country ye nyan supanom ya kwanya tutu asai adwuma ho aye den e kom de Ghana fo ne hu de ye anam ho kire wo man ni mu na wo kokuku Ghana sikati tribie 160 billion de koma kwabra ne wa no wa pam contract oni aban ye wo kra no amfamra kwan so a now it is a wono what your mind abro. So for
Asempa
me,
FM.
the chief corporate opinion says what you need brain so can say. Now you send it on for the human tour, and on for the human tour. And what's all man penny in the day near the family council is the finance minister of Ghana, Honorable Ken Oforiata, or your man penny kufuadu manimiaba. He is the one without parliamentary approval. Without any compliance with the Public Procurement Law and the Public Financial Management Act, or Ghana catch for church Bank of Ghana and the so-called Controller and Accountant General's Department. say yen tia sika we finance minister who ye de Ghana sika nyina hye wo nsa who say minister dia say wo man panyin na be die chiri nko an na wo hye wo na say o mo nko na betima ma instruction na wo hye Public Financial Management Act and your government system and your di adwuma eye e kwan a aban fa so tua eka wo release sika ana wo di tua ka for people o ma ye adwuma ma aban a your whatsapp akatua no tikatua no so tumi eye o mayi for to sound for the finance minister or no the ministry bimpo eye adwuma bi no mu kutua aban sika na enye ne kwan so a utimi stop payment no under the government system utimi bisa ho ko sign brana be justify the intent what you tua sade we woka. So the finance minister, his competence, his credibility and integrity must be, above that what we expect from the ordinary minister. Because or not yet, you see, now under this transaction, Obi Onin say, Sebi agreement and core parliament into a mayor. Any agreement in put Avaya Pobeka say, I am null and void and of no effect. Not yet also be public procurement law can yet so. No
Asempa FM.
Think the slightest due diligence. By even Googling Sputnik V vaccine, Nebo our man say gaso yes same part. And go be with idea no. You bet to be less than $10 because Slovakia, all these countries hungry, they all bought it around $10 from the RDIF through the RDIF of Russia. Now, so yet, than Temu will be middlemen for Bintino. A bona costron and into your mind with Nakuri Sikanti, you bet to me ST hospital, you bet to me the Ayan, my papa, mind the Benas on Fasono. Why, next argument when you check Kata. Left to right center basa Jessica. How can this man continue to be at post and nobody is talking about him? Nobody is calling for his head.
But sorry, the other thing is, and before we spoke, I read out correspondences between the health ministry and the Sheikh Maktoum office in Dubai, and everything is pointing to the fact that they are prepared to refund sika yetua e de amount. Your point say or minor shri sika chichiri die no based on
they are prepared to refund and they have refunded no epe. So
what they need is the account a won betu egu.
So they refund na ya sika na say and they are ka printing obi ya sika na ya release
Asempa FM.
Me person obo mi we na printing ya ka say ya sika na ya release ka
implemple yetua sika yetua advance payment
for what?
For Sputnik V.
And then Minister Nankasa Dia to with the benefit of hindsight called Yaneta. Other share in Chobonkwa and that the end boso. Now for multiply 3.4 million doses. Now he can't lose over $24 million. For the city Munavena do. Now he can't add it my yama or mine. It's many brabri in Yano. I do manu dear. For CBS, what I was fast on one fast, for public procurement authority, because approve one me problem, no. And I believe that is the problem. Ghana for the brain in the other and walk. The justification say, COVID in T na one more my Ghana, I am Tiziana who prepare a man here in the Passono. It's neither here nor there because we didn't say. Then the parliament within 24 hours of did that $1 billion IMF facility still under public within 24 hours you have approve. So it could have been approved for him. And he's a very experienced legislator why any problem no. But I'm not here you move it. That's what I'm trying to say. As seminar said that one is say and yet then honorable Ken for your main to some for MPP for including Okobo man fans Asempa FM. So we need the agreement on 2 years under the agreement. Obi asema make it and the boy can the boy. And koso wa we show so. You the host. Na na ba dam pan say. Sa ni nyina nya no papa na 2 years SK yi. Enti ono ye be na mana tena wa mana so na adwuma so. Ni aka say second honorable adwuma man with enough in this case. That would be a travesty of justice. How be a problem? I say, what obi wo kwan ho say auto cooking. Na was a junkie no nu gina kwan ho wabobo ade ne kaka e to no kwan tem. Ono watch no. Na the main cocaine dealer organa nkasa na ono die them them a ono na you control sa nyema ni nyina ono de wager. The main culprit, the architect, the mastermind of Adi Wejina is Honorable Kenufuriata. Look at the letters. And it shows the Obi-Wan some of the letters are leading to the payment. Yeah. The Minister for Health was copied. For some of the letters, the Minister of Health was not even copied. And you see that, and then, Manasa Zuri in the Carter of Yababo and saying, will be questions to be no. And we see what's a Ghana for Minano, you're supporting Manasa and demand answers from Kenufuriata. Because the health minister say, make sure the minister is here to get the armor a supplier. If you then I walk Kenufuriata, who could see us as the health minister away. And now health minister or boy and your mechanic say, you would your camera. Because so far, we be our contradicted Papani claim. And in fact, some of the correspondences I've seen between the Ministry of Finance and Bank of Ghana and Controller, the Minister of Health, Young Kopeno. It's a dear way to my code here. Yeah, me opinion is somebody I consider a mentor. As anybody, what can about it? You represent Pride Junior.
Asempa FM.
Certain assembly city pana. Kamia say in Penuphobia who to me pa yeni momo esadi wechi, and they have cooked this whole thing. And almost teaching now more enjoy. And Bako for yedi and yes, and no interest on what Mamadu is not guilty. He is guilty. The fact that other people masterminded this lynch, let's say, or only innocent, and your number who is guilty. But my point in saying, the real mastermind, or more mastermind, the real culprits. Look at the way they wrote the correspondence. Look at the way they conducted the whole thing. Clearly, finance minister and then na catch it for Obi will interest will deal with you. I guess there will be only the left from right. I just will be or yet uninitiated. And Obede say the finance minister only paid on the recommendation of the health minister. The facts don't support that. You can see clearly that the finance minister had a special interest in this transaction. Now, a contractor for you pay 10 years in your market, a bank of Bosnian and Yababe. Our Juma, Ekito certificates, certificates. Ministry of Roads and the Commerce Finance, a bit new go in Tiamian in Tian 9. And so you say interest on delayed payment. And they are Ghana, a contractor for my year, Juma, my year, Yenason Faswa, almost certificates good finance, I am your mocha, Obi and Ketwa. Now, Dubai, dear no, dear mamma. I see or not the Indian temper, I didn't cry when you supply. Apart from Baku craving or the buyer for trials, say and testing. First batch of class will be near my. So why that alacrity on the part of the Ministry of Finance with regards to how payment was made? So come here say as some pronouncas and you no not one you follow sentence, you know.
Yeah, but some
let's deal with the real problem. Let's deal with the real source of the problem. The major problem we have now, because I said when you go to Supreme Court, and now the court to be even the High Court, for them to apply the law, the Constitution in this case. The agreement will be declared as unconstitutional and null and void. Already the agreement in the minister will change. If they are not there, the breaches of the law, no, uncle procurement, uncle parliament, only renders the agreement null and void. But at the end of the day, the court will make consequential orders. Because you can't put something on nothing and expect it to stand.
Yeah, but the other question is yeah, but the question then arises, sir, if you understand how your system near Juma or Ghana, yes, ministries in transaction be the payments are done by the finance ministry. In the finance ministry, they acquire someone baby. the payment they made was contingent on a contractor na health ministry I enter into. But for the health ministry entering into a contract no payment would have been made. And I would want to believe say correspondence from the health ministry to the finance ministry and so editorial says mind you say in the contract we are talking about already there was some bit of consideration from even Sheikh because 20,000 doses declined by once no abano or must fulfill some part of the contract for which you have to pay. Into what could the finance ministry have done?
Minia, you are suggesting say
Asempa
my put to sound for finance minister Ghana TK in Nation and Sand. Ono the Ottawa Sebi or Yetin too. Minister Dia Koyan the contractor send farmer council and farmer council say at the chrono minister Nakoyano, Yedia Bugana, and I am from Buye, yet the cartoon and himself on sign in Tria, no sign of the Yankutia. Finance minister, the Jumano no. The Jumano. And you think he is not finance minister, yeah. And I'm for Ubia, and never finance minister. The why was Okoboy and the MPP praising Kenufuriata say he is a good finance minister. No, the Juma power ye in Pia supplier no ka. If today it has been proven, say, contrary to the same one kind, the Pia supplier no ka. What does that say about the competence of this finance minister and its integrity and its credibility? So Ghana, Kenufuriata, the private company, it is a data bank. And enterprise insurance. And you go back to Ghana Tika, and you must take here what to Dubai on the basis of an agreement. It is an agreement. Adia, you say, you have 12 time, man, you want a bono. The Adasso Kwan agency Kaketwa. I have a or minor Hisika. It can offer as CEO of founder or president of data bank in Quebec sign Yakutu Yameboa. What be my justifying maybe? Even if me the elected Samahu from the Ministry of Health, they respectfully request the finance ministry to raise the necessary irrevocable letters of credit. It's at the Sredia and yet order. Obi Zotuma say. Finance ministry, because health ministry, the area says the customer share no can only. I don't know why health minister, no finance minister. And to obey yes, the customer no one share and making sure say under Ghana mra. When what's the first Ghana Tikano, everything has been met, everything has been fulfilled. No, it's a finance minister. It is not the sector minister. He handles all those things. That is why we can't chill, which is say. Under a gift system, or when you have 2 million national star. The ministry more musica, no almost on my year, you may be no more Mukuchiaka. Finance minister has the power to stop it. You manage the why you can use that. Because we pay receipt, we pay invoice, we due diligence, we answer. We answer. Finance minister, you man no. All the ministries in action, I say when it comes to Sikasem. And to say, no, at your mind, you have what you say, yeah. Obi, he must be the starting point. Maybe until Kenoforiata is sacked and prosecuted, that is where we must start from. All the time, our issues about this particular finance minister. No. The president is unable to act because so many look at the report of the then office of the special prosecutor about it. The same finance minister who was indicted for procurement rigging a favor on one company or one say our interest between the company whatever. What did we do about all those issues? And then in my write-up, I was raising an issue, say, Obi, COVID-19 by, and yet that's in one year too. And not the Munketua. Christika Bibreba, a bind on COVID-19 and Tokoya Yakui, over 21 billion cities. Have we asked ourselves the propriety of that expenditure? When then soon a minister for finance, when you saw a man seeker relative to this COVID fight, if this is how our Juma they are, And yes, I will say, am I in share? 21 billion. How has it been utilized? Because the same day, you need one say, yes, 3 weeks lockdown, 54 billion Ghana cedis. It is 540 billion. 3 weeks lockdown for
Asempa FM.
And in kind. Tanyama when you know, vaccine supply fiasco ya be. Emma ehuku here among when here say you about that entire expenditure because this finance minister is not a finance minister who is diligent, who is competent, who cares about the public purse, and who can be trusted. Say oh yes, expenditure be am or minor or be making sure say in the interest of the country. I have family or minor influence. So, and how can we do that by partisan probe into all those things? If the finance minister is still there.
You made the point. You made the point, sir.
No, that's not my point. My point is that Honorable Ajimamanu should carry his own cross for not ensuring that the agreement goes to Parliament and goes to the Public Procurement Authority. That is his own cross to carry. But I am saying, sir, the main corporate, I was saying, you need brain so now, commodity, you started free. Me making sure say you be you don't know what you in the canning. Yet you be court or don't know what you don't court canning is none other than Ken Oforiatta, Minister for Finance. That's my issue.
You made the point, says Asemiko Supreme Court. There is likely to be consequential or they say refund this Ekano and Saimra. The ad hoc parliamentary committee in one conclusion also said the finance ministry should take steps to get monies back into the state coffers. Already, correspondence across finance, the health ministry are making request to the sheikh. Sheikh now responded, say yemfa account details and send the one. They would transfer $2.470 million back into the state coffers. And at the end of the day, what is all this call about? Because
that is a good move. It's a good move because obi anadi ayera de so we are misika sisi de midi kaya peno eye misika misika no na nefese nti yesika ni nya be kan sta en fifi na yesi ni na be tinya pepa ye na fe de ye di nkomo. So the health minister by writing to the court, even though he was not the one who paid the money, but since he's government's representative under the vaccine supply agreement, it stands to reason say he's the appropriate person to write to the supplier as a matter. Na ho apa from abama kokoto ada ho intimasa kabra nyam to nyantwia eno de wotu sa na mo na eye sikane de kayen say wi a ya this one a problem kese ba kono I solved. But then also say those who have violated the laws of this country, those who are proven to be incompetent, proven to be reckless, should go unpunished. Because a health minister, how can we still trust Ken Oforiatta say you don't think that is an issue the mere refund cannot resolve? The mere refund is a health minister say Okoji Sikana Bameboa. Okoji Sikana ba but everybody has said here, what could you be at the near show no refund this idea? The crime has been committed. Maybe I don't mitigate punishment. But the crime has still been committed. But the point in effect, even beyond that, what does that say about the competence, of this finance minister? You bet to me the Ghana education and start near trust say obey the when it comes to payments to entities are buying your more edumana. My answer is no. If you can Oforiatta there, he can't be bow. He can't move. Ken Oforiatta must go. He must go. Because a buy-in or then the next see from why? Me finance minister that. Obi, who finance minister that. And so some way better you know you dim come on. Didn't we all see that?
Asempa FM.
$19 each. $19 per dose for vaccine. Russia for one kasa na ye no ma ba bonti abeka say ton less than $10. The mu rem kakra. I would say ye mu hwehwemu. Ye kwa ye laymen no. Didn't we see say adie See, to me, explore the possibility of getting it directly from the Russians, and let's explore it. Didn't we talk about that? Didn't we talk about the fact that agreements are clearly on parliament? And we cannot make any payment under it. Obi, who are we law students? You are not the finance minister. Didn't you see that the lack of parliamentary approval makes the agreement null and void on the basis of the Balkan energy case, the Woyome, Isophoton, whatever cases? Didn't you know that even on the face of this issue? You knew it. In the face of all these things, you see, Obi, you saw that for more. The same day, I see how this health minister, why your public accounts committee chairman, what's next TV, so you proceedings, I watch any into the chartered accountant to more. Binum, I am hunted, get your piana, I say, we are about what the person, Yenian man penity, or more omo form who dinner. Over who didn't see many breno. Because you say, yeah, you don't follow on my agenda, no. Then they who are the real corporates will walk free. Then somebody who was just used will suffer. And it doesn't mean that the person who was used is innocent. It doesn't make him innocent. But the one who is really responsible for this thing, no, let us start with him. That is all I'm saying. That is what is fair. That is what is just. That is what is in the interest of the country. So Mampenya Kufuado, and to me, I need can overreact the after the was asking Muhundia. And the next say, or more, that's what the Muji, everybody, I'm sure, will give up. You give up there. Yakayampa, Bushama Moody, the Banano. So, yeah, no swap. No other action. Any bit to me, I have easy Ghanaians. Because we want him to know, say, I saw that form. The India Kosunina, we know more mastermind the idea. We know more Muchiesicano. The evidence is clear. All the correspondences are clear. The finance ministry for Kankuma, and if finance ministry for Namaya Canada, then in the face of all these issues, then how can this finance minister continue to be there? Or maybe so quite legitimate to order that. But when you have a company, you can forward teach your muchacha want to do now, Kofa, and yes, no. Let us do what is fair and just and make sure that everybody, we should not leave anybody out. Everybody who is found culpable in this matter must go. That's my point.
Same, my say, let's see how this will pan out. Bibiani ever said in Komobio. Why? Yeah, that's a lawyer Sami Jemfi, National Communications Officer of the NDC, responding to questions about the right upper and pay Otroye, calling on the finance minister to be fired. Manasseh Onoa and resign. But he mentioned Manasseh Azori Awini. Manasseh early in the morning and so at the statement, like on also post on Facebook. I said, good morning. I told you about an open letter. I said, good morning, Mr. Kendo Foriata. In the ongoing Sputnik vaccine scandal, the health minister Kwekwajeman Menu says he did not know that the sheikh had been paid. His attention was drawn to it after he appeared before the parliamentary committee probing the shady deal. So, on whose instruction and based on what supporting document did the Ministry of Finance process an authorized payment to the sheikh? Is it possible to go ahead and pay a third-party contractor without communication and authorization from the ministry that is actually doing the procurement? And is it normal that after the payment, your ministry did not communicate to the Ministry of Health on whose behalf you made the payment? You are an astute businessman, and I can bet with my manhood that if Ghana were your own company, you wouldn't pay a cent without the necessary checks, supporting document and communication with the official in the department that is procuring the goods. Ghanaians will be happy to hear from your ministry. The health minister's claims indict the Ministry of Finance. Are his claims accurate or not? Did you pay without his knowledge? And did you not communicate the payment to him after paying without his knowledge? Manasseh Azori Awini and Ono Ediwe. He also raises some very, very, very interesting questions. Would raise him on the line. Yani Ono so etumi edin koma, and then we get reactions from government on this. But ma share other messages abba na afi yeni enkomo we say Obi, what is Same Jemfi talking about? Honorable Ken Oforiatta should go for Nanado to appoint Setekpe to pay additional 51.2 million to Woyome or what? I just don't understand this argument. Barrister Danny Ayawaso West and Odiwe Brain. This one says, per Same Jemfi's point, then we should also tell the health minister to send back the 20 million, no, it's 20,000. The 20,000 vaccines already delivered to us. This hypocrisy must stop. Nanampon Sabidiako Edie Eni. Obi, ask Same, has any of the government officials been involved in conflict of interest for him, Same, to chant finance minister must go? It's not the same as he finance minister is going. Walanyo Akwetia and on the way I'm praying. Okay, I think I've read this one. Obi, it is time we got serious in this country. The question here is, did the contract go through Parliament? The answer is no. Were the procurement procedures followed? The answer is no. So why are we trying hard to defend this particular deal? Simple, because it involves the NPP. Let us not forget political opponents are being held in our court for same breaches. So what is different from this? God have mercy. Alhaji Hamza is in Pig Farm. Enti yekwa homano so na yedi inkomo investigative journalist Manasseh Azori Awini abeka yensawa homano so meka ene post awye on Facebook earlier in the morning. Emma Manasseh akwa bada pom to saying fantastic. Enti Makai will post away earlier. Some it's an open letter, I suppose, to the finance minister. Good. And who raises some very, very interesting questions in the post. Subsequent development, i.e., Yahuse letter every health ministry, Eco Sheikh office in Dubai. Ama Sheikh Najiatum said they would refund Sika Akwakodi Won Semono. Should the matter end with that?
Obi, I don't think that it should end. Emerson Chibiana Mino, your editors forum, Joy FM, na Meka says, we share issues of this nature.
FM.
There are 3 stages. Sabe median phantom keke, but Ann Roberts Ekobokro na etoda. Emra mo plan so mo kobokro no ne achio mo. Etoda nso emra mo bokro no ne achio mo. Etoda nso ya bokro na wie kura o mo koya ne yedi achio mo. Enti we scenarios mi ense nyina yentumi nkase bia afa ne wokobokro na ya che na nti yenya na manenko. Mede yemfanto ho kan bisi ya hwe keta se hye ne proye ho asema ya ka ho atemia. Most of the time, you see we are say dear ababonting. But that issue is dear. Emra na ekosona alarm no blow ya na amanfo ehu. Enti da bi adri dia menyi ne say bi obi betimi aka say obia anya hwehwe enti yesi edi sika no beba. Ye nya manenka. Na ye jama ne ka ekwan ben so ye de afoforo ebefa so. And as some Americans, there were 2 main institutions we are involved. Health ministry, no? Any ministry would Sika, finance ministry.
Asempa FM.
I need the because the health minister, no, X-ray and send MS Kanomuchiana would OPA parliament or say, any idea for me, or so information about Sicani Chia. And the question was here, be son on this say, one man order finance ministry a plan so in a swabing and or more I mention this canoe a comma shake. So my order so and what's not parliament are one kind of clear. Finance ministry out Emra Bontimekan say, and you know correct not Ghana for me who by the area semi besina yake Charlotte say ye me just a very little procurement breach, but we are yet to say one consulted parliament, one consulted cabinet, public procurement law no mpo wabuna nimtia Attorney General we buying lawyer penny in some cry advice cry one fact
Asempa FM.
So we bet me to some rain na what that's what for me as minister. Oye minister e wo papa bi a ye friend na abdan ko sama mu a na e asesem obi because he nyina wo man mu 2016 na ye ko a omanpeni ekufado e share when it comes to issues of this nature. Going to be this me who say the least that we should expect, Ghanaians should expect, the least, and yeah, non quani idea say because you see a DSMH plan, I will say BIMO prosecution, it will bomb. But the least we could expect is that the health minister maintain or moral authority to go back to the office and give anybody instruction. Now, sir, Osanko office no one resign. I don't think President Akufo-Addo would have any moral authority to punish or call any of his appointees to order.
There are calls, and many Sami Jemfi Edin Komosisi say the resignation or otherwise of the health minister should be the least of the issues there. For him, the real culprit in all of this, the finance minister, and he believes Sanka, the Ministry of Finance, a little bit due diligence. Yes, the contract had already been entered into and all of that, but the real issue is who actually paid, because on my number Srisika, nipa utria, Sami believes the real person we have to deal with. The finance minister in this case, because he is the head of the finance ministry.
Well, with the information we have, you need enough. On my side, we don't have enough to say he's the main culprit. But the health minister, health minister, and worker say. And in this case, the finance minister should be the main culprit because finance ministry is not a party to the contract. Their duty is say, oh, yeah,
Asempa FM.
Enti yaji anasi yaji ni say kwana kutia on our behalf. And he say near health minister ne kani no kre. That's one man order be as a finance ministry and konko chiasikai. Not finance ministry eko chiasikana. Now we see bisa finance minister say a finance and then document and then authorization. You are not a party to the contract. Yours is to pay. And to say near oto adeno emma o kwanse koko chia. Abanise na koko chia and I'm no koko chia yenumpo. Obi a oka say water there na we chia sika on his behalf no. I don't know chia wie na one make show na me chia sa sika yi. Na nipa na ko parliament and e all can say on nim se sika na ye chia. I'm assuming say as it stands, it is possible say Biana health minister name and na parliament one cannot correct. But the Koban say onim who be Biana finance ministry edi kan ko chia na o see bisa say na account number mpo finance minister no etia ama shake no okonya fa account man wa he na say wo chia for any government contract bisa normally was supporting documents procurement documents na so answer wa ko chia enti me hu le finance ministry enso wo ensemisa bi a wo so mo mayemu. Now, as to whether they are the main culprits or not, still depends on whether or not what the health minister said in Parliament is the whole truth.
Okay, you are passionate about corruption issues, obviously, because through corruption you lose sika bebree. I didn't say issues be say bad. They are bebree near the training say. Has the state lost any money? I would ask that same question, say. As far as this transaction is concerned, has the state lost any money? Because Sheikh Najia Tumu said he would refund. So why the hue and cry?
Obi say kromfo ebewia wo niama. Na sa ofre police no mu di kromfo na echi ekwaje niama no eba. Sama me bisa on so obetimi akasa na wo niama no wonsa kanti kromfo na obu wo dem yi sika no. Chese wonye bone bia. I don't think that's what you would say. It is possible that we may have lost
Asempa
money,
FM.
but for the timely intervention of these Norwegian journalists, and when they came to do this story, many already a friend of Fabrication or Corruption Watch. Yeah, and more. And at the time for me, I made a letter echo health minister no echo be information on these issues. Basically, no so at the end of the day, say bibi saba anya who say bibi esia ankoya. Nani also be say hono say story amma at this stage. And I'm not sorry pay on pomu say en hwe sika bia peswa kwa ye ntiaye. Na eche do say ye tia senka story ma outa. Nke be hwe sika ana say ye hwe sika.
Yeah, but no, sir. The question should be, sir Sanka, Sheikh knows to me deliver all the 300,000 doses now, because based on that, I advance 50% of the entire contract sum of $5.7 million at the man. It is Otimi a deliver. Sikamene Ashre.
Or deliver at what cost?
$19 per dose.
And for medicine and also more way vaccine say
Asempa FM.
$10. Dose bako $10.
X factory.
Control middleman. Middleman said for the beef. Come now middleman the be $3 and I say $4 per come one. Because I didn't but at least will form kakra. But so what they $9, almost twice the market price. Say they are phone or Malata market 20 cities. What the multimedia na ko remember no be so. Me am 19 yen 12 ya me 2 cities ah. And none dey will be kakeka so na we the board but at least you better see kakra. But people no dey ba so me turn 10 cities or Malata market na what you know 19 cities. Then you told me in millions. That should tell you how much we are losing as a country. So beyond the delivery, we're also looking at the cost of the transaction. And don't forget that this is the same Shekana MPP for opposition, 2016.
Asempa
American power plant here, Asemba. MPP for so na NDC from 4 other ton power plants, you know. When you be a power plant, buy I shake ya no power plant who be bia or the bia kahua yeshika. And then those same people are going through that same shake and they are procuring this vaccine at almost twice the selling price. So we should be asking all these questions.
And I say, ma yenshe how this would pan out. Me dance papa bibi ania yebese aba bidin komo bio. Why? Me dance pa. Inti Manasa Azoria Winnie, editor of the 4th Estate and an award-winning investigative journalist and anti-corruption crusader. And I'm not saying no aiding komo. Ekosiisen suni higher Asempa FM. Hey, Domina your friend is saying Ghana. Oh. Gihok Distilleries. Charlie. Now, Gihok for we free concerned workers of Gihok. Almost statement concerned workers of Gihok. And almost statement they've attached a letter from the office of the president, appointment as members of the board of directors of Gihok Distilleries Company Limited. Almost say the president has nominated the following for appointment as members of the board of directors of Gihok Distilleries Company Limited. There are some institutional reps that be a president nominee and a managing director. Into president nominee, Mr. Ebenezer Fitzgerald Ebo Battels, a chairperson of the board. Managing Director, Honorable Maxwell Kofi Juma, has been retained or a member of the board. President's nominee, Bio, Madame Gifty Ama Asantoa Aye, member. Another president's nominee, Mrs. Annette Obenewa Educhum, member. President's nominee, Honorable George Kwame Abuaje, member. George Kwame Abuaje, where? President's nominee, Madame Esther Obichibe Lamte, member. President's nominee, Mr. Moses Oseibonsu, member. Hey, and Oseibonsu, no. Moses Oseibonsu. Also, kindly take the necessary steps to regularize the said appointment in accordance with relevant provisions of the Companies Act and the Companies Regulations. I thank you for your cooperation. Signed, Honorable Akosia Fema Osei Opare, Chief of Staff. In our copy, Ministry of Trade and Industry and a Ministry of Finance. This is dated, I think, 28th July 2021. In appointment as members of the Board of Directors of Gihok Distilleries Company Limited. I don't know. Now, concerned workers need to more Debbie. Now, Honorable Maxwell Kofi Juma dear. Now, almost statement, no. Title here, Pharaoh is still in Egypt. Charlie, concerned workers will promote a mafia. Pharaoh is still in Egypt. The Gehok story. Very, very interesting release. My baby kind emun semne kakra ede amamo. Very, very, very interesting issues. And our concerned workers no erezi. Pharaoh is still in Egypt. The Gehok story. I'll get onto the phone lines one more time and speak to the Honorable Clement Park. The statement where issue and there was a shortage of subsidized fertilizer in Belsa South. Implications and consequences for Ghana. And he makes the point, sir, Belsa South is predominantly a farming district. And he's been inundated and in fact overwhelmed with calls from farmers in his constituency about the acute shortage of fertilizer since this year's crop season began. Honorable Clement Park, Akwaba, Apomi there.
Yeah, always in it. Major so
sharp.
Etiye for you now so.
Etiye for jo so papa.
Na Gihok Distilleries. Concerned workers title no.
Yeah.
Emudo.
Almost a Pharaoh is still in Egypt.
They remind me of our days in Commonwealth. Pass aluta bibana. Ya kwashe baku shrine. Na ya green ya na ya sheda title. Menem penem no man dia kika ho. To say yes, Pharaoh is still in Egypt.
Pharaoh is still in Egypt.
Asempa no makano.
Enye easy.
But you see, in all honesty, no. It looks like there's general discontent about a few things across the country. And to me, it is perhaps one of the challenges that the president and his team are having in terms of constituting boards to announce MMDCs, and certainly part of Duanana. And people have opinions about personalities based on experience. Well, we are watching.
And I would be coming to the details of Gehok concerned workers almost statement, but I find some part of the statement interesting. You'd know, so say, and I remember say at the last retreat, CEOs of the various state agencies, 3 CEOs were named for special commendation, I think, by the president at the time. Now, Gehok CEO, STC CEO, and a Ghana Publishing Company Limited CEO. And the issues the workers also raised, maybe these were unknown to the general public. But we'll come into it. One of them, the fact that Kofi Juma is now 73 years old and or 13 years above public service pension age and still at post. And almost he's become a demigod in the company, suffocating the entire management and to a very large extent the board of GIHOC. And we will see. We'll come into it.
Wait, car park in the car. Like I say, me and this India, and away, Uncle Naka. But it's interesting that it seems to be the judgment from officialdom versus persons on the ground. No,
yeah.
We should tell you, sir. Usually, when we make the case that sometimes there is a disconnect between the government and the governed, in most cases, it is the case. And in this particular case, what satisfied the president, is definitely workers, and that is why they are indicating Pharaoh
is still in Egypt. Details, but let's go to Basaman saying there was a statement say finance ministry issue sika mudi tria fertilizer suppliers ni nyina eka na ban ede won enti sooner rather than later no farmers should have fertilizer ana
sa na yati go out sana yati as a member me kwara na
no problem
as a member of parliament me kai say inyantie say there was fertilizer shortage. And Chebiana, Minister for Agric Namu, granting interview to Daily Graphic. Remember, sir, it was front page. And his argument was that the reason for the shortage of subsidized fertilizer, which is a component of the planning for food and jobs, was due to the inability to pay suppliers. And not the suborn airborne finance minister, sir, or honor, and say, in terms of paying or supply fertilizer. I feel a tremor. Later on, on the floor of Parliament, share business statement the same week on the Friday. Honorable Mama Yarga raised the issue. And I mean so many support to here. And I remember we both made the case, given where we come from.
Asempa FM.
That we were being inundated and overwhelmed by calls. In fact, my own parents, whom are still alive, Mr. and Mrs. Jonas on them, are more vulgar, but every farming season, one more cross it doninga. 4 or 5 hectares be. One more friend make a came say, me whom perfect ladder from Accra to send to them. And one later on, just last week, before we rose, the minister again was on the floor of Parliament. And in response, we were questioned by Ayarga and another one by Dafia Mapo. He said monies had been released to fertilizer suppliers and that some emergency meetings had been held. And on the basis of that, fertilizer distribution to the northern sectors of this country had improved. Because since then, I have continued to receive calls, even from farmer groups, including chief farmers, said they are still struggling to get subsidized fertilizer. So, contrary to what Minister Akan, say, as far as Bushasat is concerned, for the whole of this farming season, one bag of fertilizer subsidized under the auspices of planning for food and jobs. Now, on the open market now, I want to mean talk. And you see, we don't have large scale farmers. So even valleys now, large scale no. You can't find a farmer with over 500 hectares of cultivated rice. But the traditional indigenous Busa people know. What's the word? 5 hectares, 10 hectares. That is what they do. So when you look at the current scarcity of subsidized fertilizer, ananka dodo na eni daso ama omatre omufuno na yebetu bebe ye be 2 months after planting. Womunya even fertilizer for the first phase. You do second phase, you know. Obi. So why you agree that? Any basic agri student will tell you that farming is not only seasonal, but it is also about times and intervals. When you are supposed to plant the crop, when you are supposed to apply the first dose of fertilizer, now what do I see? Now once I apply the second dose of fertilizer. As we are speaking, no, many farmers have not been able to do that. It is already a bruna. I am fear, I from. And they become Adani yellow. And only just I know they are saying no. There is no way that those kinds of crops can be salvaged. And so, as I'm speaking to you, the situation is very dire. And we all know, sir, a hungry man is an angry man. As it is, you know, we all know that we are having economic challenges, and economic challenges breed social challenges. And it's also the day when now let me share the air cost, let me take the air cost now. I'm very worried because they affect the yield at the end of the season. If they are not so we all know the consequences in terms of food shortage. But unintended consequences, you know. Once the yield is not good, the farmers won't have any extra to feed themselves and even to sell. And you can imagine the multiplier effect. Truck pushers, cereals, you know, a broke, any millet, any sorghum, normal swabetong. How it's going to affect chop bars and more document their cacao. And you will have these young men and women. They will come to Accra and Kumasi. They will come and do kaya. They will come and push trucks. They will come and then collect scrap. And the social consequences, you know. I don't have to tell you.
Farmers who are registered on the planting for food and jobs, and
yes, these are not just people who don't know what it means. These are people who benefited from subsidized fertilizer only last year. I never had any complaint. I never had any calls. But as we speak, it's not just the honorary folk, but even organized groups who know and have been accessing fertilizer through the planting for food and jobs. They are all complaining. And even as of this morning, before I issued my statement, I had to make calls to confirm that the situation has not improved. And indeed, it has not. It is actually getting worse.
In the meaning, sir, the only idea about my turning story way around this, the releases of finance ministry can ebeko na contractors nensaka musika no metimi supply fertilizers, no, right? Immediately.
So that is why I have taken issue with the suggestion by our Greek minister. Sir, emergency meetings have been held and that fertilizer distribution in the northern sector has improved. I mean, how do you measure improvement when there are so localities are predominantly farming and activity up to today? One bag of subsidized fertilizer. So what is the improvement? And the one that is in the market for sale, no, I don't put and so, but I don't know. Say, I want to mean talk. Peasant, small holder farmers, no. One want to mean fertilizer for 200 Ghana cedis, 180 Ghana cedis. So want to mean because one why na where we ne for ejuma at the end of the year, no. When ya dear coffee and one yam 5,000. That's what 10 hectares. Now we fertilizer. One bag there 200. Now 1 hectare bia or here be 2. You do the calculation. You gonna for Becca or Koyana so by. And it has serious implications. So I would want to call on the Agric Minister that if his technocrats are not telling him the truth, I am telling him the honest, undiluted truth. Maybe I know Mecca truth stands. Because responsibility to bring these issues to public attention.
Good. But the elephant in the room, the issue of smuggling. Regardless of the effort are buying to get these fertilizers to come, no? Say, I'm fixing the issue of smuggling and so the effort of government will come to naught. We are a member of parliament, a critical stakeholder in the constituency. Because in some Greek ministry in for Eka and how a smuggling syndicate operate in that part of the country. We need collective effort to deal with this. How severe is the problem of smuggling?
Obi, but I say, baby, we're so meeting a statement. First of all, no, we have to understand that it is by and large through the land borders.
Asempa FM.
And a smuggle no it take place. There has never been any instance in Busa South specifically where there has been an issue of smuggling. But I can tell you an authority that even the smuggling is being done with the full knowledge of officialdom. You see, Yanka, the truth will set us free. The minister on one occasion, I am told, lamented that there were instances where donkeys were cutting fertilizers across to neighboring countries unmanned. Which means Mwanana the cat no na fertilizer no. Now you have more order. Now more they are cross so. In any case, how many bags of fertilizer can a donkey carry? Compare that to the several hundreds of rhino trucks across the borders from to Paga, across Paga, across or they say Hamile, Upper West Regional Minister Dr. Bensali quite recently lamented about the fact that over 40 rhino trucks, and so what we trucks now, each of those trucks would take over 300 bags of fertilizer. I'm on waiting here to say fertilizer depots to know where there are people who will take documentation of the supplier, the quantity given, the destination to go. Not trucks here to me through police barriers. Echo do barrier at Paga and I say Hamile, immigration war, customs war, police war, soldier form war. Now you see me at the drum. And we are blaming who? Look, let's face it. The same persons who are complaining about this syndicate. So when you have prepared some between here, they know how to do it. Because you are complaining about a donkey cart. When 40 rhino trucks are crossing borders with several hundreds of fertilizer bags, in the face of security agencies, in the face of checkpoints. And quite honestly, this attempt to try and blame NAPCO or they say recruits, some of them are participating. No. Don't they work under people? You truly think that a NAPCO, somebody serving under NAPCO, well, no, where does he get the muscle to try and smuggle fertilizer?
In the honorable, if a fertilizer we know, what can we do to stop the smuggling?
Well, those who are in charge of the program are the ones that should be looked at first. Because these cabals cannot operate without official complicity. And if the law enforcement agencies are mindful, which I think they should, there is no way this number of trucks can be crossing our borders with these quantities of fertilizer. And to know say penekwa omo complain say we cost no. Omo so no betimi aso ano. And they are the ones who can mandate law enforcement to act. It is not that those security agencies no woman who order from above. They no betimi aye. Just like the issue of Rosewood. It means free so be do tema. And make me the extra container where the arbitrary. The same issue. So the very same officials who are complaining about smuggling, no, the answer lies with them. If they decide that they are going to ensure that fertilizer is no longer smuggled, they know what to do. They can activate and deploy the security agencies and mandate them to apprehend and prosecute those who are engaged in this. It's as simple as that.
Honorable William, you're raising your colleague parliamentarian and Deputy Minister of Agric on the line. Honorable Yafrimpong Ado, I'll come back to you. Honorable Yafrimpong Ado, Ekosiisen On Asempa Bibi Aboko there.
Obi Major Super Bibi Aboko.
Fantastic. And China say Finance Ministry releases kase Monfa Entria suppliers, fertilizer suppliers, neka na omuntimi supply be my nuanom ye papanom ye maame no mekuafo no omuntimi fa ni won nyuma akosi say me pacho
obi mi da se ma menchia ochefo nyana ai menchia o se old I think pan o hadia.
Yes, me ana e was me ba office me pe time aba why me pacho afache me pe time aba
Asema yeke serious Asempa na me normally my background in chi as a development consultant. Yeah, normally I don't have too much on problems. I identify that. Yeah, the solutions. No buy shortage in the buy the hue and outcry that will not for a higher power because around the time and that is the planting season. It's no more here. Products no pa and unfortunately na a fertilizer suppliers have my upfront last year again na yintimi ncho mo kan wi ntina be ensin bebre na men charge dey say dey wo kan some amount of money has been released although only ni na there but at least it will go a long way na suppliers na nyaji no matimi as supply me dey ma the farmers no to be shy processes are the way a suppliers no share who is involved it is not all the money
all the money into a part payment more like
and I say something still akabi and that kind of so the does at least a bank cry all because of situation in terms of revenue as a result of the impact of COVID, And the kakaya is okay, the Yamasi. Now, yes, there's a member no one. The farmers don't have the president of this, fertilizers, farmers in Benjamin fertilizers, not suppliers,
and Zako Musica, yeah.
Okay, middle class, any part of the southern sector, there were two planting seasons. Not one day, they have only one. It is almost Messipe, not Semaba.
Oh, okay.
The middle belt in the southern sector, after September, October, and almost in Sonoto, almost the second planting season. And in fact, last year, Enoka was better. Actually, the main planting season, in Sonoto, April, May, or no. The second planting, was better. And this year, the same thing has happened. And I said, and that time now, almost planting the individual, they are preparing their farm. Now, if I expect can be you see or not, a shortage in fertilizer supply. Now, a southern sector, the middle sector, no, and KP, let's just say, for it to many Bima and Nobina Babu.
Okay, and it means as we speak, Honorable, specific timelines are farmers and Sabeka fertilizers, you can't tell for now, Meboa.
At the moment, in fact, even about a month ago, now some of the companies at the upper Mahabana in Pagi. Now, transport more. And that's why just that the numbers are in the past 2-3 years, and
Asempa FM.
But as we speak, you know, every day, every day,
they call in the northern part, Anna.
The northern part, yes. I want to see how here and Yamano. It's almost the just that and yet sufficient. Oh, and yet sufficient because we have number of farmers enroll on the Council of Food and Jobs for this year. Number so, which is less quantity economy. It is not adequate, but at least better than none. She managing kakana. Me say this year shortfall no abba. We will try to correct everything, and next year we will go into such situation again.
Yeah, because our colleague MP for Bursa South say ne constituency farmers no fertilizer part you will be achieved in the whole constituency. Yeah, Bursa South.
Yeah, we know about it. It's in there a pack. Okay, so maintain ma omani halupi na ye gusu ebibi ba me sure say bia unim so ohono kase ana say wakoho nansia me ni office say you can I will call the directorate na ma inquire about the Bursa area hono.
Okay.
Situation na say as quickly as possible you be direct some of the suppliers no more any actual about more you will do it. It's a situation that need calm health
Asempa FM
to manage because yempo situation number 2 years. How do we go around such situation? And that is for me that is more important. I empathize because many farmers I empathize with the farmers over there. Now when you say at the appropriate time when you address his concerns, he's a passionate MP for his people. Okay, Rosewood, since our parliament at the 2017, Waka Rosewood is behind the very Rosewood, which is very passionate about.
Yeah.
I admire him for that.
My final question, Bayer said, going forward, no, have we gotten to a point, or maybe I was see a sign share this whole fertilizer subsidies program ni BA1 now because okay, the impact of COVID, it's likely say this problem now share be cyclical because sika boom boom sa emfentua ema suppliers no ebio. Should we have to look at this whole subsidy program no ebio and rather maybe focus on getting some guaranteed prices before for farmers into him say fertilizer any say 80 Ghana cedis or 80 Ghana cedis, 100 Ghana subsidy in same BNM in way a farmer who pay usika no wape e dey at fertilizer dey wefu na yetimi anya nioma wano. Can we consider that?
Yeah, Obi, as you say yetim ministry ho. You know we are planning to do an appraisal of the PFJ nuclear over the past 4 years. And one of the key issues that keep coming up is the sustainability of the input subsidy.
Asempa FM.
The whole idea, the revolution now, Minister Depa in agriculture, and say, if you have one land, that's who apply the input at the correct time. 1 acre now bet me trouble 4 bucks, no bet me be at 10 or 12 bucks or 15 bucks. So, and now farmers now practicing will say yes, it is true. And therefore, said the bear idea no the importance of it, you know. Not gradually you begin to withdraw this whole subsidy thing. But at once, I say what did you could do cocos and
Subrani.
And she I say gradual, but in dialogue with the farming community, groups there say no not gradually. I see facing it out gradually. So the almost feeling the impact on sharp. Oh, because they say almost the good use of inputs, especially fertilizers and then the correct seedlings. The moment with the maximum yield. Almost I don't know. It is something that we are considering seriously. What you just told me.
Okay.
We will brainstorm. Anybody or good idea can come along. We brainstorm and then find a better way of managing the fertilizer situation. Because honestly speaking, I just sustainable. The 50% is just sustainable because it's a huge amounts that government is taking up. And I said, okay, guarantee prices no so here pa. They say, Oman said to me, at Oman, dear no mubia. That's a Nigeria truck, MBTR, not or Taupa. Nobody can stop.
Of course.
You understand? Hey, now, question, well, what to what? But the government minimum guaranteed price be or what? Yeah. Not just a government said they say so to be so much just like we do for the cocoa farmers because there's a guaranteed price. If it's no, it's spraying gangs near the government subsidizes seriously on those FM. It is a open guaranteed price. Yeah, then we need to also implement the project like that so that our farmers know how so you can control the price. But I just thought, yeah. Now say you're facing it out at the zero. Now man airport because someone will say, oh, fertilizer I can get maximum yield. Then you also allow them not market forces not determine a price. That's you're told. I think we are not there yet.
Okay.
We are not there yet.
Okay. Okay. Mate, District Chief Executive Kwame Poku, CID Semen Chao Emano. Why? Good.
But the Catholic Union Park smuggling a collective responsibility. But they say, okay, say, official dom is anyone Kenya. And I'm also telling him, say, official dom, Libyan or Papa, Nana, Jono, de a crossing border. It's something that all of us must come together to put it on hold. Now you have to open it completely. In fact, in certain instances, you cannot stop it completely. But at least you reduce it to the barest minimum. On our part at the ministry, we are devising other means. The fertilizers will go to the farmers direct. Oh, now distributors now so we are looking at all the options and at the appropriate time. I think this thing we can overcome it in the next farming season.
Okay. Honorable, may I not say, Honorable Clement Park. What's your colleague, Deputy Agric Minister?
But what I mean, I agree by and large. But I agree because and that is my worry. Most of the crops, have already waited. Are turning yellowish.
Asempa FM.
And so those cannot be salvaged. And at the council, by this time, at least in Kawase, fertilizer no omutuminya. Now omudia salvage. So even when the fertilizer gets there, after the time now in Kawase omutumi apply now, then the fertilizer is useless. And we have only one
planting season,
cropping season.
Yeah.
And that is why it is. I mean, I felt the need to put this article together because the implications, and Shannon Dapom sir, as he said, as he said, they should pay particular attention to specific areas. Now, if they can make direct arrangements, they should. At some point, I even felt perhaps Busa South was being blacklisted and punished.
Oh.
Because me did say Bianca. I say the Biana me dija ego muchem. Inte Biananka. Mintina one more punishing kofono. Senti sadia mombo na e bindru mensumen kofona. Busa South MPP F4 almost aba. Ama akufado ene baumia.
Okay. Mate.
The economy I begin to feel it's personal.
Wow. Honorable, my nasi bibiani, I will come back to you. Why?
That's
and Honorable Dr. Clement Park, MP Belsa South, and Amotesi and Nudin Como Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. There is a petition to the IGP, in fact, the acting IGP, Dr. George Akufu Dampare, we also petition incitement of insurrection against the 4th Republican Constitution. And a convener of fixing the country movement and a petition akoma IGP. The convener himself will be joining us in studio. Ernest Kofi Owusu Bempabonsu. The petition we who is this petition against, and specifically what do they want the IGP to do? Yeah, because the editor of the National Forum at Nasi, James Kwabena Bomfe. Sounds now Eric J would also join us. By Intia we Mraya Ba, remember James Kwabena Bomfe Kwaba, near in common as so stay with us.
Hey, yeah, dear, my PA. Young as me, hey, my young quarters cantion, Sasia, Thomas Mudio, Cowilet properties. What don't know her? It is 7,500, 15,000 per. Even as I say, come Equatema, come to 24 next hall, and Apollonia. I wouldn't know what to trust us or who was as I want to trust on the 7,500. What am I summing? Shy Hills, or Chebre Quab and Apollonia. One head office in I share what to look here. Medina so, yanyin nisi pharmacy opposite. Kaswa, your Crepsol City. Watuntema Saswo, Afienya, Esichari, Chopoli, onye Dewenya. Willet Properties, ahaya na metomasa.
Willet Properties 0244 756984 and 020-230-9996. Willet Properties, where genuine lands are sold.
Yara Ghana, ne famu shachirana. Semetimi atwami ametrata. Enam sika me nye free me harvest mu afinti. Yara beta. Pa no. Mira. Yes or no. Afe na ye be yesika for pa. Yes via. Ega mutiri nko. Ye tidase. Okrani biada yeso na be mu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we. Se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow. Ai. Eye foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients. Et say NPK e be zinc ne boron. Ya ebuama endobaye suyi.
Wobetimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu oni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Aya simple. Yara Vita. Wo huna enye ya. Wobetimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Wo Yara Vita. Say be ya fertilizer no kura betimi ewura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie.
Na menye bia to he.
Wobenya Yara Vita crop lift bow. Ewo accredited dealers. Ghana Fanena. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
The big leagues are back, and DSTV is where all the football action is at. Enjoy live matches weekly from the best leagues in the world. We're talking the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the Europa League, and the UEFA Champions League. That's Salah, Kane, Haaland, Bruno, Lukaku, Suarez, Messi, CL7 all week, every week. Get it all from just 49 Ghana cedis per month and experience football that can't be beaten on DSTV.
Nko na foforo no mbra emraso sa wo level up e wo yen sama de toyi mu ma wo office and level up e wo adesua mu level up wo fie da computer Ghana krobata bia mu beta de ne nanya office akona ye de toto ye mbra sa hodo te se LG Samsung Tecno any nyama bi no so faso promotion we etoma de kosi September bo so me ne de to so aduonu nkron me 29 September na se wo won kan any temampotem de a ye ma free delivery e wa di bia obeto e wo ye online www.compugana.com. Try and WhatsApp. I was 0243 143 143. CompuGhana, passion for technology.
Jack. 1xBet app now Bama Android ne iPhone users. Now not betting na ye Coco Crown. Who should games I won't bet. Who to be both virtuals. Sounds so betty I won't turn in 10 pencil. 1xBet I'm not betting na ye dedundo. To me can I go download the 1xBet app no on my website so 1xBet.com.g. If you so why I now we be our account no. Kinda use the promo code Radio GH. 1xBet. Let's be our home. Now we know what to try to wash a year. Man wa won't be if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jim Kato we out.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damwase.
Shy, count and yo.
Oh say Ecobank, yeah cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen cardless a hudu PI no one ye juma bebia. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den shishe pabe bua wetu ya ka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate ani bua from kra. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Enso mankwa. Enso yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Abujun swa eye krojin. Enso ne ma wahode tena ho abribia. Kai say Awake bottle ba ku bia wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tumse eye.
Hey lala didi lala wa wari asodie na me de yemia Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesan Africa Queen Mackerel leader what
Asempa
so de ye aduane e danso tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich e pisa wo nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko enam no so semuma na me trese nam panko a wa wo beti ase na wo be check so e grade 1 na me say se me twakwa me nkwan na me to bi gumu a ato ne term so honey oba papa oyima Lido. Nature say, jollof, curry photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
European season for Asempa PM our Asempa 94.7 FM show. Now a bet of Africa and a day April. Champions League winner Chelsea and the Europa League winner BRL at the Buani our UEFA Super Cup.
A try to edit Manchester United. BRL 1, Manchester United 1. Emo ayatine papa.
Beka Asempa Sports Team ho na yene bet of Africa for emphasa against Ekosiisen Embro. 11th of August 2021. Chelsea ana BRL. UEFA Super Cup our Asempa 94.7. Powremu our www.betofafrican.com.gh. Register Cecia. Nenya registration bonus 20 Ghana for full level. Sika edikanya wode tumuno. Obetimenya 100% bonus. I bet mema wenya sika best 1,000 Ghana cedis. UEFA Super Cup 11th August 2021. Our Asempa 94.7 FM. Ebeye bonfrete.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damwase.
Shy, count and yo.
Oh say Ecobank, yeah cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen cardless a hudu PI no one ye juma bebia. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den shishe pabe bua wetu ya ka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate ani bua from kra. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Obeda. Koda. Emano siden kwa. Tabia taku. Yebelum taku. Tabia taku. Tabia taku. Yebelum taku. Bema wa emreka. Oba uklu wa emreka. Bema wa emreka.
This advert is FDA approved. Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Get digi with it. 924#. Get digi with it. 924#. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CV, G Mobile, USSD, Young Co. Star 924#. Funko the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For your water bill, for your light bill. Factor credit. Star 924#. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924#. Get digi with it. Star 924#.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924# and get Asempa with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Auntie Stella, Matisse fertilizer bia basa na so wa unim say ya assassin nyina wu nti say use chemical fertilizer bebre and say ultimate bibiase.
Uncle Paul, fertilizer for bia ba e Concept Green Agro Organic Fertilizer. Sisi ade enua na obi use.
Sa Concept Green Agro Organic Fertilizer no wo use a e ma assassin mu adwo fom. En na no baye no so anya hode de aye adwuma. E ma crops no anyi fonfonfo asodoso.
And Paul, say kwafo mu use a e ma ndobaye ye bebre ye from. Concept Green Agro Organic Fertilizer poison and chemical biara ni ema assassinu ya from ema banchi santoma kanibo akesia ye obolo ema ebronsu ya from kama eyema cocoa cashew mango any crops bia planting for food and jobs for ag fertilizer yi atom mubenya bia to agrochemical shop bia mu penu dudonsu a mu friend number yi
Tema 0243 378962 Accra 0243 193124.
Concept Green Agro Organic Fertilizer Aquaba.
Soka Betiapo, Nacha Maupadia, Nea Servicing, AdMaps Investment Limited, AdMaps, balancing, alignment, camber settings, and Pieke Kahun, AdMaps, on brand new car tires, batteries, alloy rims, and lubricants, Papa, Mauka, AdMaps, the customers Hunti, so you do Mekuna Tonoma, AdMaps, now the baby or the Begua, AdMaps the Begua Mount, a brand so and Wabejawadi, AdMaps Investment Limited, Doko Malam Quantum Poneso, 100 meters away from the traffic light, website, www.admapsgh.com 0302 982 398 and 0595 187 362. AdMaps, your wheels are priority.
Yara Ghana, ne famu shachirana.
Asempa FM.
To me ametrata. Enam sika me nye free me harvest mu afinti. Yara beta. Pa no no.
Mira.
Yes or no.
Afe na ye be yesika for pa.
Yes via. Ega mutiri nko. Ye chidase.
Okuani biada yeso na be mu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we.
Se what say meka Yara beta crop lift bow.
Ai.
A foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients. It is NPK, e be zinc ne boron ya ebuama enobaye suyi.
Wo betimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te se tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Ya simple. Yara Vita wo huna enye ya. Wo betimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Wo Yara Vita se de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie.
Na menye bia to he.
Wo benya Yara Vita crop lift bow e wo accredited dealers. Ghana for Nanyina. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, count and yo.
Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers a who do PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why a mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no dae keke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning. Only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasuguso a wutie no ma yana mu nyina ase ne ensan mama kwaba se mo twen yen ama yakọ aba meni di osaibo nso from obi ameje so ma menna ebedwafo a etna ase James Kwabena Bonfe managing editor the National Forum newspaper Ernest Kofi Owusu Bempabonso head corporate communications Ghana Gas convener Fixing the Country movement Eric Ejay Bono Region Deputy Communications Officer NDC. We say okay. New York Governor Cuomo resigns. Oh wow. Cuomo was one of the poster boys of the fight against COVID-19 in the US. In the Governor Andrew Cuomo of New York has announced his resignation effective in 14 days, a week after the State Attorney General's office found he had sexually harassed nearly a dozen women. Wow. Too bad. And we hear Governor Kathy Hochul will become the state's first female governor. Well, at a point now, Andrew Cuomo, broadcast journalist was CNN. And at the time, people were tipping Cuomo, say he would take over as leader of the Democratic Party at a point, after Joe Biden. Unfortunately, the atono sad development. I'll read some few messages and then this one says, a happy birthday to Mrs. Bernice Asumenin Asamoah, you are head of operations CBG Ashanti North. CBG, a consolidated bank Ghana. Ashanti North, head of operations Mrs. Bernice Asumenin Asamoah. Happy birthday to you. And this is coming out to you from James Kwabena Bonfe, managing editor of the National Forum newspaper. Oh, and the big brother. Hey.
I have been made to Wesley College.
Oh, okay. Okay. A trained teacher. Yeah. And now a banker. A consolidated bank Ghana, CBG. And happy birthday, Bernice Asumenin Asamoah, left to be 94.7 and beyond. I would come back to the messages. Now, Ansana, no. Let me do this now. Mama James Kwabena Bonfe akwaba. Unim se ene ye ka fertilizer honsem ye nuanum kuafo amutie yen me pachew yara Ghana etonbi. Ene se usika ye ready na bia aban de no aye subsidize ne mai. Na usika ye ready planting season ni mu an ye we especially ye nuanum amu asremu etifi mantem no mesremu eni die mu ase ukọ yara Ghana offices across the country ukọ mu amudua cereals no your fertilizer be friend Activa but also the sulfan and amidas man no buy so papa men Canada vegetable farmers and so no yara ewo grower nitrable and a crop left bio ni nyina fertilizers how did you vegetables ekoye brutal and cocoa farmers and so no the famous as Assyria cocoa fertilizer and a nitrable and also udi gu cocoa asia e man so papa and a yara introduced here your friend Yara Farm Weather app to help farmers predict the planting season. Enti app a bit ma download your Google Play Store na we use a bit ma boy ne ya be for 70 also fa abe for kwan so ne dua wo no baye na bibia ntimi nkoye ema kwan website yara.com.gh and as a visit our Facebook page for more information. Yara Ghana na only we into me any nkomo here papa Winilab so for all your security needs. Winilab is the place to go. It is a open home security systems for fee your video doorbell, CCTV cameras, alarm systems, perimeter protection, Ninja Winilab, it will be amount. Say business security systems and so now fire detection systems, intrusion detection systems, CCTV, Ninja Ubenyabi. Ufie office, Upesa Obohube, na ebia from your entrance, Ubetma monitor visitors are a them and a yard more. If you want to get that panoramic view in and around your home or office with voice recording also to protect your home 24/7, Winilab, our systems, no edema. Obi also opposite unya signal. If your door is open, obi be open or opposite signal where will phone so when someone enters your bedroom, no me pacho. Even when you are away from home, ubetimi enya sa signals no. Monso amoye business owners, business operators, open system be ubetimi ya track with sales. Ubetimi they resolve customer claims. Ubetimi they monitor with staff attendance. Ubetimi they enya fire warning before you lose your investment. Me pacho Winilab aba at the amount. And they call us on 0552 534 844 0552 534 844 Winilab. Or say always safe. O pasase atwa me wo affordable lands at the amount. Ebi wa Dawenya, Asuchare, Apollonia, Chopoli, Tema Community 24 Annex. Ya won sase ho a born airfo as low as 5,000 Ghana cedis. Ubenya sase plot back kama. Na odi aye property bi a pesa wo de eye. And there's some very flexible payment terms at the amount 5,000 cedis. Yema wasase ewo Dawenya, Asuchare, Apollonia, Chopoli, Tema Community 24 Annex. Ho nyina ye very, 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 very nice locations. Nti ye wa Simon roundabout frame 0243 740 485. Now only Willet Properties in income Willet Properties yen sase no ene yadoma daso 0243 740 485. Now only in the enkomo. Oye oba oye bema aduane noa is your friend ukojoma kodidwa me kamfo Africa Queen Mackerel ama. It's the right tuna for your jollof, your soup, your stew. And never forget Africa Queen Mackerel ewofie. Yewo oba papa sardine and yewo oba pa tomato paste. Unya biema aduane ye de brutal and we know original tomato paste men Canada easy to open. Here se kind tin katabia ochia we be in the no now na was saying no fre 0302668357 so opedo do etua obapa tomato paste or say wara wo be check it na bibia timi akoye amount me pa chew Ecobank nso say ye over 2,000 active express points nationwide. And your bank is now close to you than you could ever imagine. And deposit cash and perform other banking transactions on any Ecobank Express point. Simply dial *770# *770#. Now select your Express Point Locator option and follow the prompt to locate an express point near you. Express point ni na as one fast one say we here say we Nantiako Ecobank branch. By your express point across Ecobank there will be to me akoho oko Melcom Limited wo Kanishi Spintex Tema and Achimota outlets ni na your express point ewo ho Ecobank Express Point. Shell filling stations at what Tema Community 8, Accra Newtown, Osu, KNUST, and Commander Express Point, TB Ecobank in Ebiwaho. Customers so are encouraged to stay safe by utilizing our digital self-service solutions. But I said, so your Express Point, I said they will rub bank and out to me your transactions in a Ewoho. You know, Ubitimi be beer, Ewo Express Point. And you can deposit cash, you can take money, you can do just about everything, transfer money and all of that in the channel. So other digital self-service solutions no your Ecobank mobile, Ecobank online, a boama utimi access your account, utimi show account balance, utimi a payment, utimi transfer sika and much more. In the Ecobank cares. So remember to observe all the social distancing protocols, wash your hands frequently, avoid touching your face. COVID is real. Untibi afraid toll free line 0800 00 3225. It is 0800 00 3225. Anytime, any day. Stay safe. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. James Kwabena Bonfe. Akwabana apomi yede.
Obi nyame dom ahoden wo hono na ogide na ahwehwem se wo so ho ye.
Nyame adom.
Na mitio.
Yeah.
Betra so na komo mi aso di akire.
Yes.
That's wo bo ho modern.
Yeah, that's it.
Empire ye boda ne se nyame entonko so enhiraw. Na o ma wa ahoden nimde ne nyansa da no obekọ so e de asom. Oh my Ghana. O fom so a nyina no ye hunu se nipa and a befom.
Yes.
Or kunsu ne boy hina. The beche ye hon na yesunsua ye hon. Largely no, you are doing a very good job. And I'm always proud to be an associate member of the Ekosiisen right from the beginnings.
A pioneering member of the team. That's Papa James Kwabena Bonfe. The National Forum Boko.
Boko. Say restructuring. It goes to come back very stronger and greater to serve Ghana. Say besumo money.
Papa.
Maybe I will be
Asempa FM.
Fertilizer the no.
I komodie no said there now ne minua pani Clement. Apart dog. Oni ne kasa data so ne madam for honorable Adu Frimpong. Oni so be kasa na ye na minua Dr. Park ka bibi na ye me na kakra o use word be official dom. Na hana na o refer to
the executive, I suppose.
But me I was surprised because I thought that or a member of parliament. Okay, your mom Raya will be a kutami ya constitution. Or mighty pa yem krabatami and sano. Ya chim the executive or legislature and a judiciary.
Yes.
Executive never do this so a legislature or a member of parliament or pel. He is part of officialdom.
Yeah.
So who is he referring to as officialdom? They are to be what is the members of parliament? One more can a mansi
the General Assemblies, right?
The word. The committee, the management of the district, they are part of it. MPBR,
the ex-official member of the assembly.
Yes.
Right?
Our budget cry to me or assembly no. You common fund. You can be our district. Na say MP sorry kasa over to me because constituency na DC no da no the head of the administration. Friends the political head.
Yes.
Who MP no your representative. In fact, who kase who shemu pa MP more popular than the DCE. Because one more to DC so abano assembly phone
of course
MP dia wo man persuasion nyina na ato so ba me ka we dia kai NDC minority for any minority be beba dachi bia say wo parliament nko there you are part of the official domain kan wasem Ghana amuntimi entwemu mfimu na they toss to be on kai say me so say oti wagare na masa wakakara usha committee si akesi pa kunini miensa wo parliament public accounts committee subsidiary legislation any government assurances
yes
minority for na da no
as chairman of
those committees and the formula ya omode che no it turns say minority na be kuta wouldn't the entire it is to hold the executive in check because we share a constitution here. We marry parliament or the aware beto parliament. We share be fie ne executive. Nti kwa bet me afa so ate sadi ni muama parliament I say order no kakra ne say ekuo kitwa no ono na onna sa committees ya no. They are very important committees. Very important committees. Enti aya NDC for ba no mo be ka se ti se de se bi wonu e wo kese no mu no enko na wotumi Ghana han ma mesre mo ka ne sa ya na ento asumu enya no kra enti amunya ka na da na doso. Let's stop the deception of the deception in the politics we do. Na me bo minua pani ona bo Adu Frimpong abaso on say o kan se mi na matro quote Obi or say we need cool heads to manage this country. yehia kasa edefom nsusuye ni adwenkyira enye apriaprie basa na say watimi wakame mentiase me obetwe dindindin enye yemfa nchichema I say wo chiri damfo one two boase a yenhunu sunsun da woni sa ni pantem o kasa ye pa na de me dekra ne de o kan say oduru office a obefre directorate ehwe sa niema no abusa say busa na south ehonmo situation it say na ntempa enti wu say odi mini apani Dr. Park bae no na fe ne kasa no asan kan but I think I applaud both of them. Kasa boko esankan abufu and that's what one more executive arm no one share side in free honorable adufrin pon ho hwe o man we yeni man bia ka ho yenhunu say ye anuanom. We must be kind and fair to each other. O man mo edin, no one is going to deny that. Mo ayedin no enya din emobi enyamre mobi ye nyina no yemfa abotre ne ni nkomo na mo so ye di tumi ahye mo nsase mo na mo ni animu ema ye ho hihan kakra ne ye ka o mo ntie na super na wonim interesting utie aban anamusifo ene ya o mo kasa suban no ente se ankan bi no a o kasa mamu ayedin a o se ye ne o pa tuko Togo anase Cote d'Ivoire anase peba bifa it's not like that. They are admitting mampani ankasa o kasa bia o kaye se onimyi ya ne ahunya ye kom na kasa obetu ho anamon ama ye nyina ye de ye hu sa de nti ye je enu atum na ye bo mampani soso kokose uje atum ye enye enough ye nyu krenche ye ho ni ye ntu ho anamon wonu ma emwo wa mamuo emma ne manko ye no ensachaye de hu enye din. We do the necessary changes and restructuring. Say be ya omanfo ye ti omanum ye nya be hu say ampani ampa oman na ye chichire no ye chichire bom ni akọ ye ma ye nyina na mfi say by and large no Rosewood nkomo no a honorable Apak de be ho no de okobusa asase no parliament o.
Yeah, I remember. Well, question.
No, yes, and he honorable Samuel Abudrapo wakoma hu answer. You see, Mufri Abamu acheso and chase you have a record. Enti move yes then people who play the records say, how did you manage the Rosewood industry? Asempa FM. And then more person much as yaya manabroswa na obi na me ka bibi. You see, Rosewood in sense me nyansusuye bia. Said the air kosoro na Rosewood nso hu ebehia ma my Ghana. E dey pa na oman ye ama oman anya so mfaso since say ankrankran binum na enam say yabane na ye de bibia to sunti amanfo fa illegal connection so e dey ayesa anema no dey na oman no eye. We can think about something say oman mu no nyina no ye betumi anya value for money from it ye dia e your money there. In fact, wo kan ya mamra na bibia obenya ye so bo mfa so bia wo oman no immediately say you na place value on it na be resource pe e be your money there. Say wo wasase so kra e your money there. What e dey na ye ama oman na benya e so mfa so since say e ye ankrankran e na da na say there's talk here and there. Me fi say ye nyene ho sa enti meto ama minister or industry ho sector no honorable Samuel Abudrapo say omo nyene ho a omo consider say as a state no den ene ye betumi aye ama Rosewood yi ene
eso aba mfa so
oman no at maybe will it be necessary say oman no engage in that industry state led I didn't know that's who the trip. I know they mean that because almighty Kenya and no certain parameters or certain standards so the place of the state in a market any young governance system you can never
take it away. I'm thinking of because unim it's now become a very valuable tree in high demand around the world. And Osha areas in the world are Rosewood, Efifina. The very few countries, Ghana, Ekaho, and we have it in very, but it's been depleted though, and there is no conscious plan to replant.
Say you mismanage it. You're trying to by heart.
It's terrible.
Okoba binum cry. Your dear nuechi. Say other resources.
It's terrible.
It calls for sober, deep thinking.
We have a proper conversation around
it. Now you quick blame games, no, it doesn't help anybody.
James Kwabena Bonfe and I'm attending. Eric Eje Atna say, Eric, Akwaba na apomu ya de.
Obi, nyame adom na onse.
Nyame adom me ho ya.
Meaning say ye me Kabila de. Aminchi Kabila.
Na bibi aboko de.
Aja. Obi. Tesewa wari obawie.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
With the court nyame anim ka ho a eyo enyo papa bo boni ukram. Enya better because we share Ghana for dodo na nsem omo kana bonten ahokyere no kosoro de biara da. Ensisaye mbem abam mpanimfo so ene ketase ne proye na dan social intervention. Enti we share investment omo ye wo corruption a change omo de ko capital expenditure unhu hwe ade be chinsika na ira basa but obianye easy say we a commercial driver na wuti Ekosiisen na wo do ka Ekosi filling station na ende yebu petrol ma na 29 to 30 Ghana cedis na wo sales a wo ye nteso na odan ka bo kosro na bosumi na okutua odan ka obete de meka na se ana wo ye napco worker na oti Madina na okọ ejuma e wo kasoa bosumi ye ma 700 na wo hwe ahyentua de budie boa ye de abai ina na de bia obekọ obedidi odan kate obe renew it's not easy enema mu eden
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
penifo be kan kire say ya bobosi apanso economy ne ye me by driver bi amene ne ba mama stressa osina otineka mu na oti se uru ya osina na do free o nya kwan be ba ma MPP ba omia akogina Cape Coast na o ka se
Dr. Mahmudu Baumia
se o yura akogina Cape Coast se Ghana ya bobusia do ya by prudent borrowing ne de keka ho na nipa ho henhan yo mo manum so Uber driver no was a boat driver no kind of situation chere me o say na a boat cry no commissioner na omoji fee ho ema company no within this month omo the 5 cedi aka ho enti se na minya 100 Ghana cedis na mitua 20 cedis ema company na there's an increment of 5 Ghana cedis. Meanwhile, omo no runs na omo ko baby omo charge no yemfa bi nye den entu mu. Meanwhile, fuel prices say den e kosro. So people are really suffering in the system. Oben, let me use this medium. You see,
what is a napco for omo monthly allowance ya tum?
Mente omo de kosen.
Obi asend me say napco for 900 Ghana cedis instead of 700. I'm here to confirm though.
But that's yeah, that almost no mutua de.
That one I don't know.
So mo timidi 4 or 5 months. Omo ne forestry for no na yentu omoka. But that na president there wajine de bed or krasan pe kwan tua na yireka. So they should treat them well. They are colleagues. Obi, and let me use your medium. You see, enche say na catch us say omaye corruption say social intervention. Ye de ba ko bi baba enche. Aban we mu mpanimfo no ahu Ghana ne say ye bi mu dia so mo wo shares
Asempa FM
e wo man no mu. Obi timi de ne dibia ekokwaji dibia wa aban mu. Obeti we do a council of state member or a businesswoman or a businessman. No defraud or man with taxes. Ne GR so compromise with them. Very soon. Mo amoko fa niema wa adwaman so ba. E was a mu declare proper rates near the tax mo no. Okofa de 10 cedis a oba so fa 5 cedi. 5 cedi no kura kotua ho to a also your campaign. Me mo bi adin ba me say we will come after them. In the Ghana Revenue Authority penning for no so amote ho a more compromise with those business gurus in the system na. Bi mo ajeje DBA Council of State ni ade ade go mo so mo defraud your mind. We are coming after you people because as a man for bro. Okohwe amanfo kwan. Amanfo nyansuo nom. Na finance minister ba na wabeka kire say and they were lawyers bed your home taxes meboa kakra na was system no ya capture omo so they are defrauding the state amount forcing a AD because they are campaigns in the ruling government, so they have the guts to do everything. And I believe strongly say a lot of these revelations will be coming with factual evidence. I'm telling you the gospel truth. So they should keep it on. More minor chronos are when I Ghana with me crabro or the efa when I Ghana the namdo droba utia tax ye. So what take as an American? Obi ni man you because who documents in be now she said the bimu Ghana faswa as someone who shares wa Ghana. Why are we not the same people?
We are following up on a similar story. Yeah, GRA investigated 2,000 companies for tax evasion.
Wait, just one company. Na tax or invading. Obi ebetimi a German of crime, just one company. All because wabu MPP amana before wa party amana position and omokra na was omu 2 abam penny for no omu defraud o man. Is that how to work as a nation? So I normally ask questions. Omamu Council of State was saying Kiguno.
Yengu
I to be no mama penny.
Now obviously you say foot no the problem.
Some of them are even problems in the country. Majidibia de atomo ho na mo de say o man no. We will come after them soon. Meaning say na encounter topic no ho. But me keka ko na unim ba bi ofunu ne keka ko. Yeah, it's a story we are already following up on. Yes, the 2,000 companies. I mean we went over the list. We did not put the names out. Oh, me I said that I
for good reason. Yeah. There were not companies. I looked at some of the amount involved. And I was like, wow. I mean, some $20 million, some $40 million, some $15 million.
And yet tax waiver.
Tax evasion and money laundering. It's crazy. It's absolutely unbelievable. That's where we are. But my main before we interim, yes, James.
Manager for Ashanti North, not operations manager.
Oh, a manager for Ashanti North, and your operations manager.
Mrs. Benes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Asamoah, sorry.
Asamoah. Okay. NAPCO owes trainees just a single month, and that is July. Did Eric Ajay's party come out with a timely intervention like the NAPCO? Tell him at least NAPCO came to collapse Unemployed Graduate Association. Fawaz Amasaman. Okay, let me see. The issue surrounding the Sputnik V vaccine, there hasn't been any short change or underhand dealings as the NDC is making us believe. Okay, Nana Ekwamwa Boateng with this. Obi, tell Eric that NAPCO workers who work at Kasua take only 700 that he refers to and criticizing the government were unemployed for many years under JM. Junior is in Tantra Hills, and Onufri said we in Ababe Boa NAPCO for instead. Let me see. Okay, let me read some other messages here. We say, good afternoon, Obi.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay, I think Masaudu Hamza, we say, Obi, kindly wish my mom, Mrs. Janet Appiament, a happy 54th birthday for her children, Mamia Cement, Mamia Mament, Sandy, and Leslie. We love you, Mommy. Thank you. Obi, what Mr. Park is saying is not true. Last week, my brother told me that they've had subsidized fertilizer at Bolga Yekini at 48 Ghana cedis for 25 kg. Interested persons go there with their ID card. He should make enough checks before coming on air. Okay. We say, what is Manasseh talking about? Does he know that the total cost included transportation to Ghana? If he has issues, he can take the ministers to court or any relevant authority to be investigated. Kweku Jemfi, East Hartford, Connecticut, US of A. Obi, with all respect, some of us are disappointed in you. You are wasting our ears. This same Sami Jemfi was in your studio last week defending Collins Dawda, who failed to seek parliamentary approval for the amendment he did to the agreement E-Teamings signed. What is he talking about today? He should give us a break. Eugene, Frankfurt. Obi, so a government, after going for a botched deal, could eventually and easily request for refund when in a previous instance government officials were using their office and positions to prevent us from getting our crate loot and share money from Oyome, who was fired. Indeed, talk is cheap. Dan Darika Akwatuo Mu. Okay, in excess and on the way Abba. Obi, today some may accept that money that has been promised to be paid is lost to the state, but an MP who by the time of the filing document had not received renunciation certificate, you supported that is right. He is right to be an MP. Good afternoon. Okay, I hear you. Thank you. We say good afternoon. In fact, you're doing a good work. Greetings to my wife, Helena Gingy. Please tell Sami to keep quiet. Pious. And on the way, Abba. We say good day, Obi. You are loud and clear at Tema Community 2 inside Sakasaka Park. This is Jojo Bright, Tema Community 2. Jojo, thank you. Yeah, that's it. And let's go few also been problems. What's that say? And as I call it saying,
Osables.
Bibi Aboko.
Osables.
You who studio had
Osables. The famous journalist in Ghana. Or yeah, journalism and kasa. Intellectual discourse. Osables. Ah, and yes, me more be about so of zoning. To me can maka Osables who boy Juma papa. Kabila, you were called Purple College, you call best boy school in Ghana. Yeah, can't someone Kabila can't bow about or say why or say Riho, or say Riho. I'm proud to have the same name with you. Bonsu. We are great. We are fantastic. One account, we are too much. Now who watch only me do kwani. Yeah. Also, I know for her. Na Metiana in Venezuela, no pure Kuala Lumpur. They say Ekosiisen say, oh my jua tumpa papa na London. Oh my hey, now be do a for shop be anu be agina Ekosiisen. We too much. Hey, America so yeah, America. Copenhagen. Russia, China. Oh, why are there? No be na dia na koso. You want che onwa efe.
Me da se. Ozo onwa efe.
Dia na me ba ha che.
Ghana gas boko.
Oh nyame adom. Kwame Kennedy akompreko. Is one about be mobile chairman. Auntie. Utume se bibia be koso Dr. Kedi Asempa. Ne ho ye pa. Yonko pa no.
Mini papa.
Yonko pa. Na so wo ya ambassador. Ghana gas ambassador. Yo Kabila. Ambassador obeye presidential MC ba ko ya ntonka view. Mwasi musiase for sana wote.
Para. Krono na obo do no.
Mwasi musiase. Yo krono no.
Manson musiase.
Ba se una o ka kire me tie bia wo ye mistake. It na ma.
Manson musiase.
So papa no mama nyina ho no mfiri.
Yeah, ehona me papa no mama nyina.
Ah, that's good. It do that.
Me share list of more board members no. Sir Dr. Ben Kedi Asante, CEO, a member of the board, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And Mr. John Darko, Mrs. Adelaide Mary Benne.
Yes.
Okay, the name I know here, I would like, I'm here, Penyeli.
And so the old
Abraham will say Edu. Oh,
lawyer Edu. Wow,
Tema East. Okay, former
fantastic man.
He's also on the parliamentary service board, I think. Yeah. And Madame Delphine Dogbega.
Yeah.
Nana Owusu Ansa Abebiu.
Nana Owusu Ansa Abebiu. Potwase hine. Okay. Mampon Potwase hine.
Okay. Yes. And Stephen Sumani Nanyina. And also a board member.
And also one of the distinguished Ghanaian or Northern Region Hall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think Upper East or Upper West, one of them, yeah.
And Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan chairman.
Kennedy Kwame akompreko. Wanga za yongo, so wa yongo. Nti body ni zedi
Kennedy Kwame akompreko Ohene.
It is unofficially no Ghana gas ye odia. Because obi just ubia
what is say me Ghana guard board no so say what
bitipa na say ke de ma wan kenya boni obi adaje na bia unya
who ya na me say na me
meet you
we see me akodo no
we tough obi we tough
the Ghana guys board members na you do wondi atuya I Mr. John Darko na I don't
oh no dear I don't really know him very well I don't really know him very well
and Adelaide Mary Bene
or no so me share the name but the rest of them they have been working with them so I know all of them very well. Yes.
Okay, and that's for the Ghana Gas Company Limited. One board members near the Wundi Atujano. Happy 42nd birthday to a very good friend of mine, our worshipful master, Freemasonry Amity Lodge. Hey, Charlie. Worshipful master. Freemasonry Amity Lodge. On was na constituency secretary ma NDC wo Kole Clote constituency. Or a CEO for Thrive Marketing Agency. And we're 42 years. And happy birthday to you, my friend and brother Eugene Ishen Elliott. Wow, and I got to know a bit about you today. And worshipful master. A worshipful master. What? Freemasonry Amity Lodge. Eugene earlier. No, we too much. Worshipful master. Was it? What was out here? Asiana. Anyways, and the Eugene Elliott, happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. We say a happy birthday wish to Kwame Ejebwedi, Deputy Municipal Coordinating Director for Asante Akim North Municipal Assembly in Agogo. God bless your new age. Referee Honorable Kwejoba Ajemanho to you, Kwame Ejebwedi, who are Deputy Municipal Coordinating Director, Asante Akim North Municipal Assembly. Greetings, Obi. Kindly wish my best friend Don Pablo a happy birthday. Tell Pablo that may the good Lord fill his life with all the joy and happiness that his heart can contain. Don Pablo, I appreciate our friendship. Tyrone in Ayikoma. Also, Don Pablo, so Mensaka petition be Amodia Kwakoma, the acting inspector general of police. Mose Onyamodain.
Didi ka ubi mechia wetiefo na machia Ghana fo nyina emse ya na me ba panel no so na me beto James Kwabna Bonfe wa ha mia menua ko no constitution ore o dabi ya ne start Kwabna de when it comes to constitution and those things there is very good inti I know there I like it when it comes to those issues ni nyina ne say very important say ye nyina no yesi em fix o man a na ye fix o man say o man no ye bedi mra so ana me bo obi emra na chichire o man enti so mra na chichire o man na se u see yen chichire o man yen fix country no yen fix no na oni ye bi a wo ye no it is an exemplary for everybody to see say oh fix o man ana obi me boa na no ya mabunu bi sorry say o fix the country yenim say oh they are in a step in the right direction or the omo ye no ye chichiro man ye fix o man nti ye wo man ni mu aye so ye fixing the country yenim say o man pani osisu ye fix o man no nti no we don't have any problem with them but na no ya na omo kasa bi a omo kokeka o simpie so na mrantie no bi any ye bia your friend no say Vomowo the Oliver Baker Vomowo
now one of the conveners na minim conveners o me say no say they explain say
all leadership no kwa no you chance na afia odo na ye convener and na very change
no ye convener
na ye na sia achi wom adabi all leadership no bia bu a won sheda huni
it's a leaderless organization
me no nyina na wa ha na yes hu senkrofo bi a start na afia odo na yom convener if I stand for afia odo na di animu na mrantie bi kika ho a me ko article for celebrate wo itwabo mi kromo ya Ekosiise On Asempa all of a sudden na ye hu ametamorphosis to a new leadership bi minim se me na me so da ye dia a nkrofobia ba bedi de animu bia ye ni ma bi o mu free ba o maje o mu ntene na ye ntiase enti anu no ya de we will leave that for another day obi because they are serious group bia o see am fix nation na leadership crowd to fix no then you call yourself a leader you see am fix ye ntiase na on a more serious note obi abrante na small kan na twetwe aso na nka wo ayi no wo ha nka wo betimi abo na nka nyese bia me beka no aka se me de bi beka ho me de bi beka ho ana me de bi aka ho ana se me an mabo me tim na ozu be pa no abetana no exaggerate nioma abrante ne say enka tete Ghana bakosem no ya de ambinum de atuo ene tu Ghana constitution no egu ye
Asempa FM
2 times 3 times or when she 2-3 times but omu man able to the Fourth Republic
voice
omu use their voice or so omu able to the Fourth Republic obi kasa chirewa no be so chire say or making inferences and references from the military coup d'etat SCC Okroma any nyoma eku ayempesi ebeti biemu ya manyo semu ewo Ghana now see em fix your mind o mind so aye fix the constitution e fix here now see em to Fourth Republic no so ni nyina so ye constitution obi me bua na me moa there be o enkase o e serious say you don't get a constitution
yes but they've called for a new constitution
no obi that is not what he was saying on the key reference say obi uti ai me nyama boss tro because now previous guy are not here they born so throw me no man sorry enti ya dia me de manu ebabu dia na beza me che me threaten etobi asema ya kan say Ghana constitution no the Fourth Republican constitution no it make him treasonable article 3 section 2-3 kwa na beti makama me na so beti mi achechi mkakra ma debi kwabna say o de me brusu ya debi kwabna debi me ka say mi kwabna kai ma constitution kwabna wure enti me place protocol is so abey article 3 section 2-3 of the Fourth Republican Constitution.
Article 3
clause then article 2 article 3
yeah
article 3
yes
okay no say
okay
any person who article 3
okay
yeah there are two sub clauses
okay.
A and B. A no say okay any person who by himself or in concert with others by any violent or other unlawful means suspends or overthrows or abrogates this constitution or any part of it or attempts to do any such act or B aids and abets in any manner any person referred to in paragraph A of this clause commits the offense of high treason and shall upon conviction be sentenced to death to suffer death.
Upon conviction
yes
wow
be sentenced to suffer
in munyina so no
ubetu Fourth Republican a good one ubetu ade na bezo kire attempt to and the way na kan odi wano ye o see enka tete no enkofo bi de atuo ne betu Ghana yeah you Asempa FM Asempa first 1 second 1 4 5 times you make reference to 4 5 times na person obo voice no na ye de ya mu ebetu Fourth Republic na gu media menti brofo a se menti brofo so na me so me na menti asia media makofa constitution ye see ye de IGP on namra no ekura no Ghana on kire mu na ye nti asia ne emfa nkogina mra ni mo court na court ni omuni said yes na mra no nya adwuma because ebetu brebi no unim mujahadin for baby omote o kan ya na obi afato paye no ato na afi ebetu bi de nsem aba ye democracy ya obi ye ya tie ya minu asia mimisia ye gi anipa o ye ka obi a kire na dwen na ye ko efie asumdwe so ofiri NDC misu bi free MPP we free a journalist or a journalist
a managing editor
obi aka na dwen
national forum
obi aka na dwen no obi akọ ne baby CPP ni beba kanadwene obi abe kanadwene anamebwa but that statement obi very dangerous.
Asempa FM
fix the country for say ni musuade hu a mo say mo de te Ghana ha mo say en fix oman no ye fix oman a omra kuni ya constitution obi na aka bibi say ya amend the constitution omo say new constitution how I know so kwamra bon fe ore di obeka ho asemba me madwene kakra na me be kire say constitution no from time immemorial yen nyina nim say adwen to akosoa magana yen nyina nim say aban bi by so constitutional provision amendment committee ni asset say bia clauses bi wo wa etwetwe aso ebi wo wa ema even looking at it from even the principle of separation of powers crown maybe not James Kwabena can want to say the executive arm and the legislature is like fused together. It's a man are confusing. Majority of the ministers are picked from parliament. It makes it very difficult for the executive arm of government to be separated from the legislature. And no idea who you face the country nina so beka. No sisudia maye say this is what your concerns are. A bill raising other issues. Presidential powers are too much. The president can appoint and fire anybody in this country. And no, as a country, we sit down, we look at it from a different angle. Near a sebebwa or mino cancro, and I say a beko say, and I say, and now mino yanchichi and fa. And I'm on the other hand, you know, people made a mom in Tiso, what do you say? Made a mom worried. We are pinching holes, not very propaganda. Yeah, ready for you. Any problem. Reading in a year pa. What do you say? On the other hand, ebi no mo kase ye chichire ye Ghana ye constitution no ure ye you know American presidential system and ya go for UK parliamentary system and ya bringing it together and it's a mixture of a mixture of the Westminster and the straight executive and ye share together. It you know a lot of things are not straight ye nim here in terms of there are so many things are our constitution ma me say bi wo ha me hwem na me read bia na me dwene ho a me ntiase enti no sa wo ye advocates a wo so wo ka se Ghana ese fix Ghana na wo ka constitutional matters ye new constitution ni nyira free ho enkofa foforo ma meto wo say ye ko change entire constitution that obi it's a very serious na say me hunu de omo pese omo kire omo asem omo ka no eni nyina so bia enti
it is almost police from San Fred.
Oh yes, because the law, as some kind, is a treasonable statement. It's a treasonable statement.
Oba, a day after the demonstration of our studio, first question Mibusa was that voice. I saw the video on social media, and Mibusa say his statement has been misconstrued. Now, him very well say, untimi infa. The only thing about me upstage constitution, through the barrel of a gun, and they are not calling for that. A dialogue, speaking against what we have now to make sure that we will get something new.
That's a fallacy.
That's what he meant.
That's a fallacy. Are say we will take kasa obi so take kasa. Sebi twi kasa enye kasa bia Ghana obi ka obeka ne say ye ko yanimu no adwentoatoa ne ye mabunu ayaba ye pese de ye na ensakraye eba Ghana mamra kunia ewa nobody has a problem with you but okay say previously a soldier for the two and ebe two Ghana constitution no 2-3 times what you say na ye de ya no ebe two fourth republic na gua o pese o kire say Ghana for nyina obi dira pese o bo voice no say obi me ka say me na maba betra na meka say ni na dia wa me kwa say face the country mo ko no brand bi odi achi no odwonso kwa ho obi ogina kwa ho odwonso
why mo
ka kwa ho
demonstrators
yes face the country na ogina kwa ho odwonso anyi wani obi it's on the more serious note no this group is not a serious group
adentia
oh yes
but what makes your group serious?
Oh we are fixing the country we are fixing it obi me busa question on my bia o wi asimu bia no me busa question we there let me play the devil's advocate on my no se nimpuntuo ni nyina so pa ye den say ye chichiro man ni mpuntuo ne nkankro eye den ne be lay foundation am who says am mind we ye fix problems e wo mind mu den a obi just give me on top of your head den any education obi any education
one of them
me say a key if majority of the youth coming can get proper education now obi atmanya access to education free and you think it's a joke, it solves the nation's problem, 45% of the nation's problem. It will be making me say so be fix your mind. Na so mind president or so or so no there na this wadi hu ne say maburu a urban Ghana for na yen ye the taxpayer, the citizens of this country who are babeduru secondary school age ese na adwene mu bie no ti wiase ase no hunu ne left from his right no hunu said the obetimi de na adwene aye bibi e de abo man no mo man no atima konkan no obehwe se sa fapem no obesi amana gina ne na so. You are telling me it is not fixing a problem, fixing a major problem? Then we have a problem. Then yeah, Kasani a problem.
No, but the point is what they are calling for, no. Any your response to them, no. A boy, bro, because they are not looking at free SHS. Almost fundamentally, there is a problem with this republic, and they want it changed. Starting with the constitution.
I don't want to call a demonstration. Placards nibi one who placards nibi ade one who ana placards yen your church ma Ekufuado go back to your dear one Ekufuado is destroying the country one who be obi one who ade ni ade ya phone ya hata na say asay ni ye omo kasa expose to the agenda papa your tie demonstration general or a general of demonstration and then me happy say Kabila ti how because agitation with me some say no me dinachi ni enamu ya agitation so Ghana ya kwa ye ni placards e dey ko ya dwene ho ne dey ko. They cannot tell me say yes you fix the country and you say the system is rotting. There are other avenues. I bet me they started this agitation by going on forums, discussions before it even starts. Where do they start from? And then Ghana, President Kufuor, let me borrow His Excellency President Kufuor. Or say people talk as if Ghana's problem started today. And that is the agenda that is dangerous. A binuma shall you so face the country win. Yes, obi. Ghana problem Kufuor do buy. And therefore, meanwhile, a baby to swama major problems were confronting this nation. Where you have Amaya, ya this one you want to. Two basics.
I'll come back to you, Nyabotre. Musa Kabila, you've heard the comment attributed to Meba. I'll let you land. Attributed to, from our guy, you know. Do you find those commentaries reasonable? What a comment, you know, Kabila?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I think say Obi last week ye discussing me
yes.
Main kasa from this angle say demonstration udi anymore enough. Fix the country demonstrations no more ye no. Uhwe mu na utieti mu a na enye ekuo baako in a properly organized manner and an AD adwuma no omo fragmented and na omo coordinated papa enti uhwe mu a nyina so na omo se omo di kwakoye adwuma no pa no na ensipo manfra na say ade potin pa na omo ye sa demonstration aye no be see me hu me ntey.
Oh
yeah, I'm telling you, me say be adeporting pa
and omo ye demonstration.
Yes, because omo can say me brave o kan omo placards na a myriad of things enti me kasa obabi na me kasa nsani bi wono mo a na ye related to election 2020 so oti de me kana say na be related to election 2020 enti o hwa ne sa o so say exactly ade porting bear pa no na na wonim enam de minia oyi onsu bempa e kan yenti me ya me kai amanfo say Constitution 1992 we me kwabna bonfe obi a watie me bia nim se me advocate say ehia nsachira
long time ago
maka na meka so a enya me sukoduma yi nkwa na maka Ghana mampani a yanya wo mu nyina in fact mampani that Rollins before Obadewu even him joined other presidents say ye say amend the constitution. President Kufuor was the first to say it in Khartoum 2006 African peer review mechanism mo report no beba no and o sha say din san komo no say na sense achaiba 2008 elections no constitutional amendment was a key issue by all the political parties. 2010 and 9 mampani awanya ni baby ko atamels e process na se o my Ghana yesika kodimu UNDP ma yesika in excess of $5 million ye two basun for our call round unzo we commission we the 2010 Professor Fiajo presidential constitutional review commission as that time Dr. Professor Raymond Atuguba executive secretary of the commission. Yeah. On the report by this constitution, so our commission report necessary government issue white paper. No accept to be no EB film. Government white paper no buy. I'm our president not at that time no president Atamu Sewu. Or calling someone change President Mama. Setting up a constitutional review implementation committee. Yes. White paper no. Unim say o share white paper na and some do na Ghana 4p kan ya commission no sonne so no white paper no assign sonne so no ama me can say in the end if you don't take care this constitution by its very nature may not lend itself to a proper amendment or review to the extent say o mampani no otiso no asidi dane so no so e consider injuncted o say obe issue white paper now I accept be now I reject be nti wa hwe ya say ka say e be call referendum amend the constitution ya e be pa koye o mampani otiso no ene na pamfo de omo pe and eventually we be kwakoto about so there are issues are my position is slightly changing not changing but I'm amending it a bit say the talk about constitutional review no me refer obi a all can want them say go back and read the report of the Professor Fiajo Commission. Because executive power, no, they discuss it extensively.
But you know the interesting thing? The convener Ousu Bempama sent a petition against, which is Baker Vomawo, was at the time a review commission they call round. Also Justice Professor Raymond Atuguba, EPK young lawyers be ana omo no, Baker was part. Shremsai, you know Shremsai? I know cancer. Oh yeah, or a law lecturer or Gimpa. Yeah. He was also part of the young lawyers. I know Mudi. Ain't he? Why? Dr. Sai. Shrem. Oh really? Yeah. I never knew. Wow, and congrats. Ain't he? Now okay, young lawyers and Tuguba. He was involved. Yeah. You know, at the heart of.
So he knows. Linking it to the you see. A bit dangerous because I come from a background that I believe in demonstration. Yeah. Now, me maps have background for us to appreciate. Say, the woman canon, sebi enya sembufrubi. Na mamponi ya otisu sisi me makaineda say inaugural address or can say o ma ye mamre say omutu ho na mo bi yentu sa na mo no.
What form should it take? That complete overhaul and answer.
As far as I'm concerned, you know, you see, Ghana from 1960 Constitution, there are aspects of the 1960 Constitution in this 1980 Constitution.
Even the 79,
the 69 Constitution, the 79 Constitution. The committee of experts, the place of chief Constitution, and no So me from the cultural narrative, I believe that maybe GDN say. Yen Saturabia, yen consider a quiet bit me afa so ama tetiniama na yen ananom de tian wansa na brofuba be die so a na party sem enye peace na mom ye take positions na argue na build consensus no e bedi tintima adwencha me e bebre de be ba no na kwa be me betumi afa so enei se de sitie yen nyina betumi adi san komo no na mom kasa ye de kasa ye kan wo demonstrations asene ade etoda ebitimi tra me kai say senior so be kai a yeah Satan let my vote count alliance na support the first ever presidential election petition 2013 election petition, in fact 2012 presidential election petition.
Yeah,
there was one event Taifa Mankobi. I didn't turn up that day. Yeah, invitation from Medina Police because Obi could make a statement bia eventually no yen nipa kokra or cast asem no. Apparently media for na koye no epeke sound bia na enkaye menkai asem no potin but me invitation from Medina Police. Ama ye di ho akoniaba. Yeah, senior. In fact, the hierarchy or the leadership of the say I was a convener, and so we went up and down, back and forth. Any approach for eventually no more who say nah, there was nothing really to. Well, the mechanic say many groups so they have a right to do what they are doing. However, no made the mechanic say in sending one more yeah yensu swim. Because in the end, you know, when you pano cry, be an okay say, only no a cassaye no, maybe an adjunct mucrano, none the old peso and channel, and I say, yet the all canon. Namum Casabia also can say, I dare between the two constitution, a barrel of the gun. I disagree with him. No, you see, when we talk about overthrowing this constitution, what makes the gun the only option?
There are a lot of options.
What are you talking about?
There are a lot of options.
Anything I okay hanuma. What can you be okay article 3 na clause 3 na. Oka send be brave. Oka say any violent or other unlawful means. Other unlawful means may include means are include abattoir. Dabi okay. Include abattoir. Okay. Say comments. For example, the example on more march to a DCEB office. I can say one more permanent free office or more. In fact, what actually happened? Papa, you are no national security coordinator was Santa Regional. If you know march call Kopam, did they go there with guns? Or would they turn a coy? But they used violent means. Violence does not necessarily mean gun. It may be machetes.
Asempa FM.
A bit my India, ma continue. Not say a piano. But I don't think say the homo patch no. They may person make and say one more a GD say. Ye pese ye sacha amamrei yan famra kwanso me ni san komo. Because there is no danger than say obeshe kasabia e betumi ahye microphone kran ama wo mo aye bibia e betuto amra esudie e betumi atoto na se nti de meka nyina ne say obi adan me bo IGP abaso ntina
the new one.
Yes, he was the one who led the police team. The first time IGP minim se abako se mu ebia misanti abako se mu IGP a ono anka se di animu ama wo makobo ban demonstrators no minim se bia badia but minim se the first to IGP.
I've heard say recently krana ote IGP car nim the GP1 no amana odi traffic mo when you so siren
nti wo de make nti de me pesa me chene say nkomo ekoso wo nyina no maybe it's information to mini house be pass. Police CID wo Ghana mayen underestimate wo. Okay, they may have full recording of all these things
that happened. Okay,
I'm not disparage the oye they make can say munya botre na e bi kra na omo no they are in the process. Okay, say omo ye bibisa na nkoba ne say police tu anamo a yakoka say a wo su be pa mo kan ye nti
and
I'm a police way to Sanamono. By and large, Obia opus or ye tribia or Ganano, Yenye, Namu modern say be from Raquanso. If you say a fan who dear ne, Asumbia Yan had me, man to do as you
very well. Very well. I've just been told, sir, lawyer Nanateria Ochir was also one of the young lawyers now on the Constitution Review Commission throughout the process. They are all pupils of Raymond Atuguba Professor and Justice Shrem Sai Baker Vomao and Nanateria Ochir were all young lawyers are now on Ejuma. Eric.
Yeah, Obi.
No, maybe I'll come to you. Don't worry. Eric, yes.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Memfa kwenye so na mencha etifu bi. Obi, face the country demonstrators, omo leadership. Me after demonstration, me commend omo. Omo ye mebuna. Omo ye Ghana for na the way omo ti see mountain. It show omo displeasure at the chair Ghana leadership. No, I think say the step in the right direction. Na that day me monitor, me man ko bi there. Obi ehu nipa doma epie. Me ankasa momu de me kasa and surprise me na meboa. The day before the demonstration, I came to this very studio. And see after say a point, and I'm say one of the commercial breaks I'll call your crown and I didn't come and say omo leadership near try, but me nyususu say on benya numbers. Me susu mu no. So that day a shock came me because mama NDC MPP ni party say aka na hu say ye won kwofo bi wo mu a they don't champion
on Asempa
their party's interest. Their interest is the nation. Into that day omo ya there and then kwofo a omo lead ye omo kokasa or platforms bi ya no man hu say na politician bi ka ho NDC MPP fu na ye mu bi anka ho nti enema na omo champion for no I think say eno so ya there Ghana ye ni ko ho beboa and obi wo hwe speakers na they spoke about Kwame Nkrumah, Rawlings, Kufuor, Mahama, ibesi ori Akufo-Addo so utie kasa omo kan na dwabo na se that day na enye kasa ase ye beto ayampia ma sitting president but ni nyina nkamfu ano ye ka current leadership in the country a untimi nkasa ye Kwame Nkrumah na John Mahama because under democracy ni yeto aba near the mawa and pennyfozi edija wa near the eden near the aswao na me ni owusu bempane almost starting to kwa from the very day omo demonstration ni wie nti sisi amekọ ni Facebook wo after omo wie demonstration o de agina kind there or the tone wo na de otroe
I said it, what is it?
Obi, so read it for me.
Obi.
You can even show the picture.
And wait,
and no any.
Also, Bempa, relax. When you time and you talk, why? Just relax. Just relax. Also, Bempa, relax. Why? Oba ha chenya abotre. Why? I say so this is it. After all the ugly dede, yinina maferimpo. Laugh out loud. I was a king kwa. Hashtag fix NDC demo. Yes, and now the picture I can't. That's a Nipano and Shada and also.
Picture now or the two.
Also, relax. We'll come to
picture now or the two. Every reasonable being. I'll call also Bempa will be a serious person that day.
Are they?
Every reasonable being. How can you tell us say? Nipa omoko demonstration ye nyina hwe bi ehu bi enti wo ye nim site kra na wo free meba pa
and look at a picture of the demonstrators
meba and also the same ade na wo choye no and also a fix NDC demo eya mumu Ghana for mabunu kakra mumu nipa on say atiye ma referee obi koye demonstration e ma ni pieto te na manfo twetwe no social media ebia wo de da bia utimi ko boutique to ne ma wono wontimi ntobi obi akoye demonstration kwita placard say sanitary pad na ye de 20% tax atoso no yenyi free ho wo ready kill ni pa ne say o NDC ni ade kroma NDC for nkwa na bo pampers How then I thought that young nationalistic for once. Obi, this demonstration on here and some of church or placards so it be about education sector. Meboa, almost we should fix the education sector. And every reasonable being built Ghana ne NMC will issue with the education sector. From basic to tertiary, meboa. Because oko yenuanum ketoewa. Yes, it's curriculum 2 years, even textbooks are buying team provided. Oko yenuanum we senior high school na free education about fine worker. We commend the president for that. But your challenges for that sector, still a man focus they should fix the challenges there. Maybe see na many teacher ni ba kon kasa. Also che English. And kwadanu could 56 working days and on mama kwan. Na kwama no omo amafi omo se akyere mo twa the next semester naka ho. Instead say ko be 15 topics no o kyere omo 4. Utie me pa. It is obi ko raise placards fix education sector mesa. Is there a calamity? So we know what we are fixing is in what capacity and now the article I want to fix the education sector.
But why do you question on those right?
No, nothing cool. Me about them me say coding or the barrier or your convener. Or your convener because on what face the country no. And someone more kind of leadership in the country no more country mo wo usu bempa nya wona oje Ghana taxes nya wona appointed finance minister GRA commissioner ya wona yi no. So if leadership means something serious in this country nka mabunu na kasa no makasa nya usu bempa mo ne ebetiku ayi omano.
No, but what is wrong? So usu bempa
me you see so all kasa ni nyina no ene mapa omoko kan ho no wa hu bio ube tie na as a placards no mo de chende wa hu ade papa bi omoka ho. And American education is with you. And okay, tertiary institutions are lectures or moko strike. Meboa. And your problem, education sector. You tag no one they are on strike today. Teachers say raise concern about more personal life. So if you are the government of the day, now and conform with P. Near can fix the country. Now fix it. Mess na education sector now. I was say tiku can't say no over fix it. In what capacity?
Yeah, but what's wrong with that?
You've still not there's everything wrong with that.
Say Obia
they are not those people who led demonstration
yes.
No more Ghana leadership. We have leadership in the country.
Yes.
Yeah, can leadership or more helm of affairs
how do you know?
Obey that sanitary part 20% now. Yes, on team no.
But does that stop him from exercising his rights?
You see, let me tell you something. Kabila Bia won't tell us here. Say, oh, that maybe Kabila who say me ya bibi kakra. But the entire make us as obi say oh fie na penny o fie na asemsi. How you tackle the issue and the abojo cherry den eba. And this will be a demonstration say taxes se kostro. Abanye bibi infa taxes ho. Na se finance minister be responded about taxes issues in the country. You find it serious than so usu bempa and they can say omonatiku they are fixing it. Let's credit them with some respect because they are the very people who voted for party any Bino. Don't forget a lot of them voted.
But is it your argument? Say,
my argument say
because so also been our group,
you see,
and maybe they seem to be responding to the issues raised by the by the demonstrators. No, that should, in a way, stop government from bringing an official response.
Me say, and made a Facebook post. The Omuye demonstration, how we perceive
and I stand by.
He said they are NDC group and Omakoyo demonstration.
I will say it anyway.
And America chose and for no Omokoye demonstration, Omunye NDC group, Omunye Ghana Mabuna, Omaye granted. Ultimately,
okay.
You have more issues, Omoka. And to Wuna Wabe Munyadum, John Mahamane, Ramos Penso, ye be a Ghana gas, and now head of communications. You have permanent job. Babu no we school 5 years in here onu nya adwuma no ono so per jobs we say we no be fix no we wan na ma wa adwuma na no ada. No, we should be serious in this country. Me no kasa sisi obi test me message or so we school 2014 HND accountancy was there be sin na onye adwuma or fix the country demonstration no be it is any panel we give this a kasa be no here na this time the government will come out oh you the name gugu akwan mu ye ba ko ni mienu miensa we by 2 years time no yesusu se Ghana mebunu e bia pema na mpemienu e benya bibia ye. But you don't come out and NDC for na the NDC for there omo kasa omo hie adwuma aban bia adwuma mo ye bia enye. You don't talk that way. Obi ka face the country or say na kwan ye. Also obe fix o ye contractor. Who now here road fans so. Where's the roads minister? Are you the one to respond to those questions with partisan tag na wo dey amomo no? Because obi tipetemu bia e bia na ne maame na ni nua ba nyim na okwa kwan ne nyenti nipa na wu. Into such a demonstration wa baby. Nya who now responding with that as a jam city na wo ye no. E was say mpanimfo nya kasa de e ka kire nipa. We are where in this country obi men ka say time as so. Time show ba meba. Obi to face the country. Obi tie kura bi ase sebe one mmoa enenu musuo e wo baby me ka na wanwa maka kwan afi na me kan su obi ne mmoa enenu musuo nipa na wa betena konwa so 5 good years untimi to borehole man no or complain ya na usu be party kantakuo so no be fix those mess na momo na no kura guso fix in what capacity? The person make kosi ina ne say we should show respect to the youth in the country.
Okay.
Because omo na ma obi what dey ento wada one day na me fishiashi ba maka wo hada me fis legon wo twa shiashi no na ka na glass no wo fom ye nua no mo papa green screen no unim bia wa ko ka kire me attempt me kan ya osesem na mu wie sika di no. You see, there's not a general perception every politician is corrupt. It is such a youth
created by Muhammad.
Yes, it is such a youth, you know. So bibi hana na wako demonstration na se opesa ojojo na koma. Obi enya caterpillar kwan yiu. Chini said you chi Rolls Royce na okoboko no. Kan bibi na koma 20 yem because or notice wo or pay juma for we school 5 years. Now when I be shouting it down, now what buy when you juma ye we okay. On you comfortable with you. I think your point is the country. We support them. Media me support you 100%. I'm a youth because mebuno no omo kasada mampeni create adwuma na jama no ofofo bi munya biya. Enkofo bi omo gidie se onya 50 cedis e wo so testament no. Onya adwuma obe jama teste. Meboa. Challenges na wofo mo ni na kwofoma yeso ye ho toye kakra. Enti ye besere se monfa akoma pani omo te se de ye te occupy Ghana occupy hwan a na omo kasa Ghana for fusuti omo no. That is all.
But that's Enti Eric Jane ye ten and kano mamenfa we ntwemadomonline.com is reporting a Justice of Ghana Supreme Court Samuel Mafo Sound is reported dead. Unfortunate. And in the last few weeks, before the legal break, the 64-year-old judge had not been on any panel of the Supreme Court. He was nominated together with 3 other judges by President Akufo-Addo in 2018. He was part of the 7-member panel that heard the 2020 election petition by the NDC's John Dramani Mahama against the EC of Ghana and Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And that's the sad story I saw aka media reports, several media reports say Justice Mafo Sound is reported dead. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Mama ni simamienu yentie we mebasisi ya.
Da wo so ne macho medi miwura. Ya na udi sa. Na malaria na fahi amuto aware amomoni agisa no.
Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi. Malaria ent na yeso nchewu.
Ye kwa ye test ebi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mesha. Eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nso. Yenum to ya yentimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan ye sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Minya ni na mentimi nidie. Menum bie bono me taisa. Mo hwa ye fe pa enne ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch wa ka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedie nkrato mu agye atum se eye
Franco
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa one TV, digital television set. This satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Ewo Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Eyomwa. Anyone muniga. Sausuna www.francotrading.com.
Asempa FM.
Franco Trading. Instagram. At Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemo head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Hacho Franco. Any Accra station. Any MTN the DNM. Also Wabay Ecobank. Accra. Opposite Menaba building. And La Paz and Suye opposite Tema station.
And our prayer numbers in Nani and Chauntum 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Charlie Kweku opinion. But you change your TV.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you tell me, say you no get money.
I be you know the listen radio. Look, TCL introduced Buy Now, Pay Later for both government and private salaried workers to pay back over 12 months.
My free self spoil.
You self, your matter long too much. Look, the deal they cover any appliance we want. TV, washing machine, fridges, home theater. Charlie, everything.
You sure? Hey, Charlie, I come. It be like I left my phone for house. I come. Buy any appliance and pay later through our partner banks, including Ecobank, GCB, SG Ghana, First Atlantic Bank, Abbey National Savings and Loan, and you are good to go. Call us on 0596 913 298 or 0554 766 387 or visit tclghana.com. TCL, the creative life.
Honey. It's office sa unkuana when him aqua taps full safe and say nini aba udini de piano. Aqua tap full safe. And I'm do wrong. I said radio.
Almost sounds what aqua taps water purification tablets. Omwa omundi ebulu munsio. Efomunsio. Sunsio. Enusia. Ehonte. Ediye wanda dedum. Emfa or how bia embre. Osan kwa de yisud mapomu de so ehie yepa. Enunti na mato aqua tap surface disinfectant. Yetime de pepe
Asempa FM.
Nunti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. And if you feel Aqua Taps Abama Mose. Ebe doing it to phone for Health Top Up Services Limited. That was 050-169-4275 Kumasi and 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aqua Taps were pharmacies, drugstores, and supermarkets. FDA Aji Ejedi Gratui Atum.
Eda wo so ne macho medi niwura ya na udi sa
na malaria na fahi amuto aware amomoni agisa no adom malakio mesha ewo hoyi malaria ent na yeso nchewu
ye kwa test e biwo mu pe anyanum adom malakio mesha ani gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura
na adom natural tonic a esisi he nso ye adom natural tonic nso yenum to ya yentimi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan sa no
adom natural tonic minya ni nyana mentimi nidie menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa enne ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch wa kaso opposite there to international school 024-2223-555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato emu agya to se eye
Asempa FM.
Muntie Asempa Ubetin Asempa pa Nya upe biara Asempa FM Station ba kupe Asempa Uwo fie Asempa Uwe jumemu Asempa Baby ya uwo biara Asempa FM Asempa FM 94.7
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station.
Asempa FM.
Happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Asempa FM 94.7.
54 minutes after 5. In 6 minutes, it will be 6 p.m. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yana munyina as James Kwabena Bonfe ewa ha, Ernest Owusu Bempa Bonsu ewa ha, Eric J and so Hamidi your say Bonsu from Yobi ma yenshena yentwaso eni enkomo into a year. A newly built 1D1F tomato processing factory at Domfete Brekum.
Tomatoes.
Yeah, by Wedi
West.
Ose.
Brekum West.
Na Domfete wa
Brekum West.
You say as well must see.
Ya bo ahensi tomato factory.
Why ya bo anyway.
Ofi do
Only MP ana.
Oh David. Oh
businessman.
I know.
Okay, and you say
this is a president call.
1D1F tomato processing factory. No, I'm saying fully financed by Ghana Exim Banco. Oh, this. And I hear it was commissioned by His Excellency the President today. But it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Just send the videos now. Right, so you put them up now.
And I say President of my region.
Oh, he's in your region, yeah, Bono region.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now Brekum.
Okay.
Matis say, "Wa question bofo fro nti e best friend say."
Brekum.
I also BC University.
Brekum. University.
Wa chef fro, yeah. And ba ku bi no kan de o ha na no fom ye. O say Ghana ba ko semu under the 4th Republican Constitution ya ye koi. President bi ani o sitting president. Wa ko Brekum hina himfie da. Eno de na oboa. 2016 John Mahama ko na media chibi but ye beba so later.
Okay, mate.
John Mahama ko chialo be ka se Brekum man he.
James, we are trained teacher and the means we are passionate about teacher for instance UTAG. No, me feel how about you do everything. Why? Don't worry. James, into UTAG is on. And I remember so many UTAG president in Como. Following the information in I say FUSAG ne SSA for not suspended. But he says they are still on strike.
Obi, I the me pese me can't be. Come why ye did.
Yeah.
I did back one. When woman will call a demonstration, Casa Mekaya, they have every legitimate right to say what they are saying in Nade. Namu interested the year can so young Maya no encotraso. Or my Ghana, ye how power back home. And they said people don't take responsibility for their actions and inactions. And yet, I buy a tissue in Kwan. Even people in opposition, I've been an American honorable
Clement Park.
You don't want to be responsible. As a member of parliament, you are referring to officialdom as the executive. Is it fair? 1991, Russia. Urebinidino Boris Karlovich Pugo. Omo Russian trained, no. Omo Semambuni Yamu Fancheme. No, you're head of
Asempa FM.
Obi, or committee suicide with Nere, no Janu to be. Not no Janu, no, or say, I put too much trust in people. I live my life honestly. But wouldn't be ACA. He was virtually the head of the KGB, the intelligence the Ghana had more say a BNI and I said national
NIB.
National
Investigations Bureau.
And or more attempted coup against Boris Yeltsin. Any failure. That coup attempt no failure. And or no taking responsibility no. I say I did failure. Mean to me and Koso and go do me position as a KGB boss. Me resign so swa. He took his life. He took his life. He admitted his failing. He admitted his failure. Got himself out of the system. Yahan mono. Nipa diboni. Nipa from. Ne ayene se mfom so ebata nipa hunti yenya manon kosa in public service. It's happening across. And I'm saying this. I'm sorry I'm saying this.
the poor way we manage political parties in Ghana is largely responsible for some of the problems we have in government. And I want to repeat that. The poor way in which we manage political parties in Ghana is largely accountable for the problems we have with governments. Because watch it, NDC MPP, they are not innocent of this. Party no say form government. The party becomes rich, powerful, strong. When they are out of government, the party start crying, say we muniska. Now if an muniska when they are in government, and free government, I if an African block loophole na nunti number. Let's do an honest conversation. The problems are there. So fixing this country and say and see overnight. And see china. But as I say, you opepase, ye pese, ye sisan bibi. And suddenly as I say, yes, sano, a chassis free, ye na ankram kwaye from. No more to the nekase paano at that one more. Nikiti to company must give us the direction and indication. And into the be a meka na me say, Mampani so far. On there should be a DN chairman kobrabo fe say. Problem na ye wo no, wa grow cynical. And now wa grow a deafened or deadened if I say scheme say ye hu hwe nye nti de mo beka bia no te say akanti no okasa bia wote say Asempa FM o pepa no say ye nye hu for me aye enough but enye enough because as I say ye troso na ye kai ye hu na edi no krenti sa you tag for ne National Labour Commission sensemi obi eye de na ye bedru ha. How did we get here? Conversation is an esikoye. Mampani Kufo, one of the reasons in here, omu introduce a single price salary structure. And he say, ye be ye differentials every musha ye wiasia fanana salary ye pia ye wo abin furniture say ye wo there are three basic structures. Omo the traditional structure one more ye wo broadband and ye wo the market based na ye popular pa. And a traditionally this so broadband na nam say the city ni so no enye ayintie no nshada nye popular sa but ye Ghana no what structure are we operating? Is it the traditional or we are allowing market no which are informal sector na market they decide multimedia for more than want to despite group of companies he send o mutua anchor na mo dey decide enti say no na mo dey poaching no ana anyway we poaching so you do comparative analysis across board and e traditional mainly about grading ne ekeka ho na nibu so adenti na single prime salary structure chi ye da so nya sade e ma ne be problem. Na me tie professor Bako ana obi ne di nkomo em se ye nua pani kwame na ne kasaye no si mfie be ye mienu enkomodia na wo mu di no ebo aye hye ye be ne se be wi ase no na wo mu e wa ban mu no ya chese ya ni ebo hye so ana se ya mfa ose anye oyo na akoye ayi bibie ekoko na obi wo hwa mu se bibia ya salary nsensem ye beba no eba brea eya na enche ya na article 71 sikasem aba minim say what observe I have made that observation then be article 71 issues baba ya enche ya no him na other workers public sector workers no more look as I say ye na ye trim enti if you are talking about constitutional issues na there dey say adena as I say you dis am common no adena ye what public friends say fair wages and salaries commission. I want more moody determine public sector wages. I know informal, even the informal sector. Now, you want a different committee or set it outside. Is that what is done elsewhere? Now, how do young just hang common? Now, oh, by and large, you know, one more area do a public sector. No, this one more me tiasi obi. Oko baby to say Germany. And I say UK numa moko striker strike not go won strike
waka piano
yet frame.
Thank you. Ghana intisa. So one more echo strike no, are they ready to forgo earnings this now one more echo strike no? As I said, are they ready to forgo it? Mestre.
In the case of the lecturers, almost say only academic activity no must suspended or more research, also all the other things. No, they are in school doing them.
The mestre say Kasaboko esankan abufu.
Yeah.
Immediately, and I make us say, why did we wait to this point? Me dear professor no, o say 2 years in the government. I'm assurance say 6 days or say 1 week or say it ended up 2 years. How did we get here? The mestre one more to me share one more say education minister Dr. Aduchum. National Labour Commission. Matisa yesi one more court. Bia ye womu enye ana bra ye che ayi abatire mu eburo. I will show you where power is and the government now this is not the time for that. Enter me more the conditioner asade eta PM no. Normally it follows issues about Article 71. And people worry. Say DC. One say DC for common Article 71 and so this almost salary determined by Article 71 committee no.
Oh.
Yes. So if we are making it look like political office holding is an easy way to rise in society, and it affects all of us young people who in one way or the other they are associated or affiliated to politics, whether partisan or not. And in this case, I am part, even though I'm no more within the partisan space. So there's here. And yen no krena yen kakasa sebi makamiri. Now Professor Fui, hey, one more, let me tell you, they don't take delight in resting. They strike they won't be happy. Don't push them.
FM.
They go back now first won't push your money say okasa no ebe kasa ebe sankan abufu enti mesre say mpanifo e bi sa de no wo mo ani enye sa de no mai. They toss bi obi. We say almost say aggrieved public sector workers resolute on 18 August demonstration over 4% salary increase. So inti wo hwemu a wa ko hwe sa committee na Article 71 committee na me dey me want say the biada they use just one provision in the constitution, say Article 58 what be say the terms of the president cannot be reviewed or conditions of the executive no cannot be reviewed to their disadvantage.
To their disadvantage.
But if you retain the same figures, is it a disadvantage?
No.
And so the BIA committee no ba we aduma na ye ko up. Yeah, because so and I make when they do that, it is not only Omo list you man that except the one when they affect you. There are many other offices in that a political space now, a public space now, affect you one more. Now, Obi, Abua no ka nibreso. Abua. Oh, Abua bia o ka nibreso. Don't times are hard.
Ekosiise
and when you are in hard times now, I'm half for a before be able to before or yeah adia intina yes say ma a before nya den emra from. So when people do a comparison, say papa me train ade professor for so much train ade now all of a sudden me my appointment me professor our deep professor aka afi ba kwa na mfie mi no oko pension. All of a sudden come na me kwa be the V8 mu hey me pesa me professor via din na yakoka say na me professor we say akwa we say pa he na ne ya cheche na dey
but is that not what it is everywhere around the world? Because
it is not like that or everywhere around the world.
Hold on. So Uko UK, Uko US, some of the top banking executives. I remember say in the wake of the global meltdown in the global economic meltdown in 2008, and following that, the time Congress has set up inquiry, to probe into Neoma course on the I mean, some congressmen were even shocked at just allowances to some of these top CEOs of banks, and some of them even state banks. It's not peculiar to Ghana, is it?
No, but we are not talking about those corporations. I'm talking about political office holding. So what I say, say Obi Awabe minister, Obi Awabe MP. We give car loans to MPs, members of parliament. Do we give car loans to Professor University? Say
do their conditions of service demand that?
No, so what I'm saying, so Obi, the point I'm making, the imbalances in public service.
Asempa FM.
Now, who can say there are places the prime minister or the head of state or ride a bicycle call office. There are places like that where our president ride a bicycle to the office.
And they don't know how to ride bicycles, and also another one.
No, so the main person say, I'm saying that imbalance is a way a system no. Can be and a mass had me a costro. Yet me eliminating money number of
course.
But young more than say
fair and
that is what the single spine salary structure was supposed to do. Say ebema say we hear Juma or multimedia who duties say school our call level say you mredudu awodi aye Juma say ya eni say obi o Juma o despite no ojiba ne bro de no so sa hanam na make enti sa principle no ana ye nhwe say ye di be ye Juma ma aye abinfo ne amu akunini ni ade ebeko yama na omo so be sere wo mo say ye kan ebi ana dimase bi so ono mo a incongruent with their system. Almost so munya botre na yenye na mete say yes NLC so mo court.
No, NLC are court according injunction. But teachers, youth are also court to set aside that judgment.
Indeed, the American say when you necessary. Sometimes I don't know why it's got into that stage. But if there is a way that can do on my bit me alpha so the assos had an annual me feel say last one a
minute on health minister and finance minister
me Cavalage Pugo Russia Nina
yes.
Look, I've said it elsewhere and I will say it. Health minister
Asempa FM.
Madam Fonono, mini opinion na if bono ahafo area ho. It is in his own interest and the collective interest of his administration to walk off.
Why should he?
Yeah. For him
Ekosiise
to even
On
appear
Asempa
before the
FM.
committee. Matisse say parliament he said he was honest to the committee. Bimo say so he was honest to the committee about how he was not responsible for certain things, irresponsibility, so he should go. That's the more reason why he should resign or be shown the exit. Me is my appeal. Yeah, yan certain examples to say who public sector obi who public sector and to say there wo obi what you feel now we are privately public sector. We need examples. For me timu me kakra wa de me ni says high example na or settle hormono example papa. He has been a member of parliament for so many years or your accountant high profile person of a company to say gamot ni wa chair public accounts committee da on can chair me say answer what the ma committee na investigate this idea. So be this answer ne brain as chairman of public accounts committee Eden and Kobeka. No fun to know for me that
James Kwabena bon feni atene in Kano Ozu Bempa Bremona Mintio.
Why not? And Kazo Kanagini.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Now, Obi, I've just heard a bad news, so I just want to take it easy and I just don't want to announce it. But
okay,
me per se me taking leave of you, but and your man getting to be who I say me free ho now chesene meba.
Okay.
Now fixing the country movement. Yeah, ready. Say we are going to go all out nationwide to make sure say nyuma pa Ekufuado ye no ye de betudwa amagana fu nyine hu ya Erika je betrana Ghana Gas ya mu adwuma je Ekufuo na de initiate Ghana Gas blueprint eto ho osabere makofidi ewu mutra ban mu is 18 years as a 12 years as I say mo ntuma discover oil mahama taxpayers money enye ne dia o meka me enti
His Excellency
His Excellency John Islam Seja Tasano Freno. What you say? Ghana is Ganya Nidia.
true royal indigene of the Gonja.
The Gonja, Japana no. What is it? 80 no. And yani dia. 80 meme try KJ. In any case, who told you say being a head of corporate communication there is a permanent job? And who told you I'm not qualified? I've hold 2 master's degree in communication. No, but what me say? I was.
Everybody knows you are.
So leave me alone. Leave me alone on that. Don't bring that matter up. Don't bring that matter up ever again, please. In any case, Obi, why? In any case, or say a bind be na Obi ni right to say your formal group. What kind of Ghana constitution? Freedom of association.
Asempa FM.
We see, you need no right. Right to ban you. And you were right as enshrined in the constitution. Massa, NDC communicate. Well, NDC constitution. Only what is the preamble of the NDC?
Stick to the issue.
The preamble, just the preamble. The preamble of the NDC constitution. Okay, I'm sorry, Ako. Oh, the maninka the preamble of the NDC.
What's wrong? You know, open. No, as you know,
Number 2, Osabe Kache say, and I hear Mugana for, and I hear sorry na, ye can't say my Jujun Crofobo. What is a patch of Kufuado Becase? My demonstration, a teacher for a demonstration. What is a Kufuado Becas who join Funuda? What is a Kufuado I can jump from us and Ghana? Send me, Marine Namnamaka, me your jump from demonstrations are Moyano. Ghana for Mamma Conma refuse. A teacher for a demonstration, your goosey go to Jogu from your Dogana for your Pamoto, and need dear Kufuado de Mao.
Teacher for Munya demonstration was strike.
Almost strike, and that's what I'm saying. Obi abufo ni tiamana bansa esete wo de fache me wo si me yo jamfu me tiobia me Ghana ha mu dia mu beka bia me chokotoko me so ni mirika esem se jata de kan Jacob nana de kan John Dramani Mahama His Excellency wo se me fan so man me dia so man he called the bluff of ordinary Ghanaian people with impunity. Meanwhile no was swear by the constitution.
It doesn't mean that people who are demonstrating.
Debbie, meba kwabna enye no ho asem ne ka na asem ka na mema ni muaye kwabna.
Don't listen to him.
No kwabna Debbie. Kwabna meba so mi wi a meba so say it's very important you will leadership ye hwe so di sua. The same Akufuado no aka say we should be citizens not spectators. And you bugana for constitution or swear no kwabna even no can oath of allegiance and oath of office. The NHH
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The constitutional law.
Yeah. Very important. Kwabna who are kotu kwabna brother kotu. What's your group there?
Also quote why presidential oath no.
Was it be protect and preserve the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana at all times.
Okay.
And also uphold the sovereignty and integrity of Ghana. What do you say? And no both for any two portions. And no dear Juma, Obu Ghana for or the Nukredi any pepper ya Juma. It is a teacher ni na co striker. On me castle Janfu. Nemono Ghana for him say you trying moment. President Kufuado catch them say Sabi or no Janfu. Obumo osidi ben musu ya nusu mu hawo ya ne hawo muni huru se COVID-19 no ya kodom ni bremu eti se de Israel for nante asas una ya elda ho na ya kutuma mi omo nante asase weteso peseso enfie duosun sun asesen
dabi enfie
duanan sun
dabi eduanan 40 years
SDA 7 years kobra yo school SDA no balance eti 40 years kobra eti no o say onimu enenam COVID-19 era difficulties amukomu odi ahobrasie edin hihye pagu akwamu ane Ghana for di niye wa meka so dwanfu emei after COVID-19 ebrasia Ghana for ye tisi believe say Ghana for bebre complaining We are in the difficult times. We believe that even the giant economies like America, they are suffering. They are also appealing. Say, President, say, look, situation ayo mu no, yako ahuyeye mu na ye free mu. Ghana for mu ne nyadwene. Na me fix the problems for you. Na me ne mu nyanya baku. Wa meka say, oh, I have seen enough demonstration. I don't think I've passed the death group syndrome, and I don't think any demonstrations can shake me again. Oman pani bia ni okakufu adu akansa. Ti Ghana for mu ne me be ya adwene a. Ye wo kwakwa nansi amamu. Ene ye wonte kuma amamu, ene ye wa amamu kroje. Ti Ghana for montase ne sabese pani ko ni na haban. Omu kasa mumtuma so na muntie ni ye. Muntie omu kasa ni ye. Na muntie da no ensem bi asisi ye Asempa FM ensem bia NDC communicators yako demonstration na also sympathize with demonstration kwabna bon for the 10 and me dey say kwabna ba yako let my gold count alliance demonstration emma obi any ye tufri ho presidential friend to his excellency the president and also minister for communications o mane bo amaba radio so say Abrante na abo na ni you heard that the ketchup tomato ketchup na ye useless people ye nim de na ye say yes man said Ghana election voter register yensisa no keke a citizen right is in the constitution say be challenge say voters register dey to aba no enye papa ne be sakra no ne ye demonstration which is our right omo bro ye pamo ye twifa ye so enei I face the country demonstration omuko ye what is obi kobu obi ho e de amokas kotutu bi epra obi e di koboko da bi osidako ye di koboko pa ye twane chiti say ye twane chimpre tear gas na mi hua bi da e ko ani e change jeni kwabna bon fe do hua ma ne bro Ekosiisen On Asempa FM enso ye nyina ye tena krom ha ya nka se obi e kwa ko overthrow constitution what is me Ozuempa ye di animu kase ye ko overthrow constitution and na amanfo bi aka bi amom ne na ho omne na ho afo mo ho adi ani nam kroma ena mi tie mi nua sami javi omamu a mi nua sami javi na ayampia oto na me no ye mesere se ne obi akwa akodi dwa ama agima manu ho asem aba ma wote asem oka na de ote ensu ayira fa kramo ama ne besia ayira na food baby oti zongo ena obere mi busa question ensu ayira fa kramo ama ne besia ayira na ya food na food baby oti zongo no obere oyine nu adi ni ti kromo ne atwena bo so na anu bi yeso akodi airbus hu dwa ama English tabloids front pages England kwasiko ko krom ye number 2 front page di nanima to ni nua to eno kura Ghana for say ye ntwena bo so media masam no Asempa FM ya anka sami jamfi anya no ende ba ye no onya kwa betra ha be defend na sabio COVID-19 pania no ba ye no his excellency Mahama Wankobi I don't know what Musa Sajima manu sa contract bi ana wan sign. I'm not justifying the fact that what the mandate or whatever happened is right, but let's look at the issues. See the kettle calling us black. Shedi akoso na ye shit situation ayi wo mu obi ne fan ka sem no say COVID-19 okay obi me to America na me so me ka sem bi say let's play the devil's advocate. Says that time na amanfo wu anipa ya twi nipa ko mo chirete say sabi you know na pania no kia ngobia emergency situation and prepare anything can happen at that time. When there is an emergency, that means life and death situation. Asempa FM parliamentarians no mo to yes so no mo busu afo nyina yes e mo 7 slots obi age 7 slots pania ye ko wo no smoothnik ye heze smooth where smoothnik ha so ati ase eti kwa ye ka sem abe Asemba kromo aye ka mum ye kan yi o meba
papa no nim say initial o ka say na ye mbo ka bia
odi let him
eni kwa na odi
right
on dia me pese me ko because kwa na me asma me kan ba be si enkrofobia normal no dendin krom ha ye kasa enu na me ka kwa na na say Asempa FM we play on the realities of the ordinary people.
Okay, honest you know so I know say
realities ne say realities kwa na ne say papa yi otuwe at the end of the day pania no nkrofobia wo life and death situation na ne ka ho asem kwada life and death situation kaye ko ya keduru na kan cravas sibia ma nkrofo wuya aga nkrofo e hu be sase asori atwoma no kan sema kombe ka twada pa metwa Ghana fo kuru ha no akanya asem papa Erika Jane no nkrofo na COVID-19 yesi e vaccine krobi ti se Congo kura ko Erika Jane sami jamfi na kan de bedi animu akase Akufo Addo ye incompetent adjuma manu ye nsake no because onim de all yese COVID-19 vaccine se kura no o mantima nkofa bi ama mistakes do happen yes and that means say you be support to minister they say the why no enye no kure se baby e da no se wem minim say president Akufo Addo he doesn't condone anything that is wrong in his government until so obi koye bone a ne ko Brazil ko di gade de ba ne atwene de na be share cabinet office we there so hwem this is not the first time on one yon ko boache jako ensem ba ye wan ben Akufo Addo che boache jako ero ka kire say rightly the face obi meboa you saw it etino aban bi wo a ono obedi ade a his excellency John Mahama oya ne yonko kwa no oyi wadi anything ontumi enti yeni mamamu wo no se de sitie ti arikaje enum ntiase se enye ha eno mo be justify masquerading on unnecessary propaganda obi mini nanati alasi amidi wie no ena mka che arikaje se omo change Sami Jamfi squiller style of communication Sami Jamfi squiller style of communication and yes on better opposition a check make a chance 2020 you be winning election the Akufo Addo will still be the president communication of the Ghana form pay Ghana form and your madri so beti so omo ba be catch Ghana for say ni yenye ni shebata kerikokwa de na mo ye ni ye chance na mom no Ghana for pamtwo say dabi no mu dware yen ni ehu fi na mo sha atare fita ebia ye ba ye be ya de papa ebia da Ghana for hu mobo na oba betena na o justify unnecessarily che obi abokro no eni achiwe meanwhile at your doorstep we see a lot obi medasi
medasi pa na misha ene so few I'm convinced that we shada ene ya obo manso ukrum asante atema gogo obo ni manso good no
obi na to ni se me
Eric ma mintiwe
we made us Ura Mahama obedi Ghana mampeni odi mfie nan
Asempa FM
na Professor Amel Sunya ne baby koye no onne hwechi nti mfie nan ne kakra oye na famudie as a sitting president of Ghana then eba ne se Ghana for asitene mu betum pon a oye bi nti sisi a make us a cry onye Ghana mampeni no ye won legacy enema ahodo a oja ya Ghana for omoye discerning Ghanaians e de kai no it is a professors your mako strike and lecturers you University of Ghana anya hwe omo medical facility na esi ho na omo nim say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Musa no adwuma no bia na you see
Ekosiisen On Asempa
2014 to 2016 anyansini kasa na yenuanu MPP for kan krum ha ne kasa ntwi ya na omoka and me admit say you lose election in 2016 your challenges no na communication a part of how we communicated to Ghanaians after research election ya the administrator say Ghana for anye convinced and this obetna ha now see obi so a dot good or no onsuru se kan onsuru dan His Excellency John Dramani Mahama yobi anadwemo dopa ninsem wa na woka no na ye nipa time no kwa time hunu kwa near pick a portion of it then they capitalize on this near their can be when him South story na a bar say yes was saying confirm na to Kobokina okay a journalist and a year that report no nya omampani mahama ne kan obi an kan yo te said de mo come news ana mo de niam egu ma ne yede no e no kan and that journalist MPP by minimum office or you juma because and then mo de etikroma yi
Ekosiise
compromise the FM. You think say all is well for you and this munim nyam na mampani mahama to opposition na ye de omanya mo 5 years nie o second term 8 months muni ekwe untimi new DCs mpo now betena akase na yesi yenti obia those things in Ghana for atia bro. You see how he spoke? Emebunu atimpenten kwa kire Ghana for titro ne leadership see a pejuma wo se wo kita masters too na mo koye no kutokuru na mo do park wana ana mo kobo tiefi they should stop it.
Oh, radio. So.
Yes, I know, but said the Okana yatim didi. I know him no dini patem. Say who could masters too. I don't know. One now quite lawyers na no muwomuno. Wuni nyansa ache omodiana. What are you saying? And nothing na make kasa because fidie chi aboa ni sunko. And we jana so ni sunko. We arrogance no mo de kasa Ghana for. Ghana ni na ono sukuta masters be 3. Ne de chen wo de no obi atena fie 4 years onya adwuma it is a nipa no ye demonstration a de wo be ka kire no se wo masters too ene de wo be kire se kofo penso na yenya ambition se be Ghana gas na de ada ne wanye mo ankoye mo adwuma mu nyina ne mu na wo ku ba ko ena mu ye disappointed na mu koye nti ene wo wanya Ghana gas she o se enye permanent kra na office no entitlements unya wo ho no obi su kita qualifications e chen wo de unya enti sa nipa no ye demonstration na men shana bufu obi utimase ba teacher for omoka omasem omoso omoko strike ne de keka ho ene o se teachers union no mo de common statement e ba bonten obi hwe issues omo raise te say de na kabila ka no teacher ni hu se article 71 office holder na katwe da bi ekosoro ye pa committee ekosoro enkofom ene mampani so oto akatwe mu 4% mampani de enkwa ye tumbe 79% say nipa no complain so say nipa no pese o kan bibi ma na komato ne yemu a ye mfa gidigidi ni dede nye covid da usu bempe ka se ye wemu ya na nka mampani se ye ma na kwa mani ntua na yire kai
Asempa FM
nya no a is it not in the heat of covid nye covid ya ye wemu a meba o de makasama let's say kabila makasama let's say makasama
unim say the statement you made that
kabila mabekasama mo president mo party MPP let me also talk na say makasama mo party you ma nka me de
on kasama the party
debio what be count there o say o de team
I confirm to come da be na akufo adu kase yentua na yereka report no
you cannot pick
a commission ye kan sen sa abadwaku na ye ejuma no hwane pawo
the president
the constitution can the report no kwachire
yes but say eno nye
it is something planned by who on the ira dem promo adwene o Eric no I was quiet.
Hold on you have said a lot. James Tobo man.
No, you are here to defend Akufo-Addo, President Akufo-Addo. And we here to more defending and let me talk.
Eric.
And you want to show me how
you
to talk?
Have the time to talk.
Then keep mute. James. Liza, mo pedo. How did I talk?
Allow him to talk.
Eric. You see. Mo betena ha. Nipa mienu mo kasama president otia konwa so. Nipa ba ko mi opposition. Mo kasa nyina ma ye
Ekosiise On
Asempa. Mo de amoka de ahotefo mo de aye. So media make anya. What do you mean? Oh. And I'm see obi under President Akufo-Addo. And abadwakuo ni nhwehwemu a so ye wo se etua yire moka. Mahama penso anzi sa. Yesi aka kire me
omutua
yenka
certain first lady second lady
yenka as a cabinet minister.
The same
equivalent to cabinet minister.
The same for former
first lady. Former first lady Nina Nshia say Tuameka. Me say under President Akufo-Addo and onya anisuade hunu ya ne committee of power ye no see entwa na yereka nyesa
and the same man president I'm a former first lady
me de nya no na
proceed
under whose watch Eric man na Ghana man I know you love President Akufo-Addo. I love my party and Mahama nti me kasa allow me to also talk na mo entra mu di se obi ankasa
tell me one lawyer match
ma me to so
Kabila, I think that point has been made.
But we owe it to ourselves.
You have the time. Let me hear.
Oh, Kabila. Menusia yon kwonisa. So why? Obi, iti me da say na quickly no. Menka Sputnik neki to ebi na me dem enkomi baby. On say me right abi me send
on Asempa FM.
Obi timi akan kakra ma. But for me time no be kan ma.
Or right up no.
Yeah, fuck kakra bi kan ma me. Na me aden ye nye ready say mama time kra mama come into there mama kakra bi.
Or say why attack Kwekwajeman Menu leaving Ken Oforiatta and his cronies who served the chief architect behind the deal. Okay, who served us, another who served us. Yeah. Okay, who served us? I think us now. No, don't worry. At any material point in time, corruption must be condemned in its entirety and must not be countenanced by any, irrespective of the caliber of persons involved. This it bowed down, another boils down to say Kwekwajeman Menu can never be exculpated from liability. Likewise, those who aided the commission of the crime. President Akufo-Addo has surrounded himself with Eric, to us meet you. What did you put? No, the words are too harsh. I reserve that editorial way to you explain yourself.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
They started on some kanyene. Ena mampeni oti akunwa so de COVID ebo ne ho safo hene wo Ghana. Ade bi esi a COVID nti, Nti wo hwe atete a oman no komu a ye de so bo mi na FM. Yanso ne ye kasa magana fo hu se mampeni ne na aban mu for. I normally call them connection mind for. Omo ye COVID no so connection no mu didi ho. And that is what we are talking today. And no be necessary ye kan wasem. But me right type na simple and short. Wahu sa nyatwem ni sub ni ban bi e wo ye mu ana ase bi mu ye first class citizen ye kan bi mu de enye yi no. We should stop it. Ori Kwekwajeman Menu ye kototo na no wamrahye bedwafie. Na no ada enche. Ye nyina ye hwe bi. Kwan ofa so kasae. Ne nkomodie bi odi ye na enye. Because as a minister, and it is said the Minia Kabila can background in politics. Yes, clearly admitted. Or no cry admitting near Manubia or Magana for who say a be the crowd pressure near the Bamramu and for pressure and camera. What does say? Into Wafuma Wafum. But may I say they were narrative no corner. Acquire say or non kwana you say wanya de some of us you hunesa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Constitution now call Article 181 clause 1 HSA. Obe enter into international agreement a commercial bedwafie the sector minister never facilitated those things ni nyina after say processes na koso no sisikasem wo mu a enya dia parliament eberman finance ministry aso asi wo ho mebwa na no kan document wo hasa so kaya owura ya mfa nhihye ya commercial bedwafie enti yenim se wabu mra no so but yesan nyo soafo a oye finance minister mampeni wo fase e mo no so tena ne office esen ebumra so e kotuetu esika ma nipa bi a na esusu se wantua na kwampa so but ene nkomo na dane e na health minister e say yen crucify no me de wafom yen twena so se de mra ne wo se twena so but ye keka funu no ne ye keka ma dampan who paid the money, what triggered the payment, the evidence ben no gina so di tuae. Don't forget say Kwekwajeman Menu ba committee na nim no ka se payment bi anko so. Finance minister na be kan supplementary budget of which I have copy in my bag. And you who say there's a place why indication say ya tua kaniti zika 160 billion. Edia shake.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
So the question I hear Busan say,
okay, our budget ni musi wetu yama na damfo.
Also wetu yeskani bi. Mame you know more. Say na damfo no shake no. Ena ko ede jarabia white bi aguniti. En wa beji scanoko. Finance minister na tuo. So reasonable person na otimi kro mo no nsu ya lord ano. Ya minu ya kabila anya lawyer, me so me nya lawyer no. The minimum say we minister of health now yeah all these negotiations are untua sika mobia. And I said finance ministry no so kra betua sika mobia. Ohwehye nhyehye na waye na ewo mrem obia na meboa. But in this case minister say yentua sika mobia, finance minister so yetua sika. Enti asa omumie no yehu de waka no kra wo ho. But ekowie say yetua sika nso ampa. Ewia ni ekohu se ye wo nkratasem a esesa wo muntamu a kire se e wo se bibi saye de ekoso obi nyese rikeje mbetena Asempa FM true statement ekokoma bebi a meye adwuma ne yetua ka bio ye due diligence ye hwehwe ne yemam because it is incumbent upon you say payment bia obe facilitated na wo se komrem. But in the case nipa na wakotua sika na enimrem no ase ye yes in chen ye de what we are calling for ne say President Akufo-Addo siso gina ne na so pampia kwaku adwuma manu kwa na kenofu ya techi
on Asempa FM
because mumie no obiafom and one say no mo site owura boacheja akon and president there minua
Asempa FM
say president there BSc pen owura boacheja akon pamon ne de keka ho obi a oye fair argument bi anim say boacheja akon ye entreat ni ye because president executive secretary ama waku sign document na the abana minister push ko na Asemba yes won kwa kofie dia meaning say na no ma she chacha frifia ba because family and friends na ye ka no ontimi say ne de enti owura kenoforiata ye ka obi e wadi o ma ni hwamo pa ni hwamo die na wadi na e chen the finance minister aye because finance minister ansa na ye benya sika bia kotua na bonte wo na otua nyo no ne tua just request na odeba wanim keke and I saw the cat abetu when you sorry also me kwakutua na baby a chichire ma adwen kakra no still obi finance minister say ye can say health minister say ye ntua bi finance minister so say tua were they cooperating both ministry no mo cooperate ana wonwene ho cooperation na wo ho de because adea we betimi aba public domain na be ka say yenye sa na we so afechira bamrahye be refisi ayesha utim se nema bi nkoyie and some of us they yenim say it could be say because of bimu interest na ewo sika no ho e na mo de fa akwati kwanso di kokotua na na mete se na question amanfo say yesi atrokrata shake age atum say sika no ode be ba
yes
enti ne hono na person o kire sen yenyai kan
no me nka se munyai
ye me de aba na ye de be ba de ense emai meboa krata ya ya twose ye de kwaji sika account number kra ya mfa bi antum menim se ye ma shake mobile money number dia otimase so finance ministry they calculated it and no minimum interest so president Akufo-Addo kwaku ajima manu de ne nya o offer ne de ne nya let them go together and this finance minister this is not the first time oh yes adanko da review so bekaya PDS issues in sensemi ba ya eni ejapam no uko kama atina mi do report na finance minister mo ba bontin said the omuntua relator na wakotua into ono interest men and bi owa odi kan tua sika ansa o mayehu eti o so okofie eti president Akufo-Addo enu tina ya ka chi omre bi say family and friends wo wabem no ebuso a untimi ma sanity prevail because they are very difficult say wo fa say ye bone a obetimi aka so wonkofi obekọ not patokro na so fie abusuafo mpanimfo be fira kuntunkunu de chaw be pachaw ufie nu no ye ne hwenye yie nti oman no bebia finance minister de ye kono ya bre no because obi ade na ye to the stand say ye wonkofo aye adwuma afa mra kwan so a e wo se Ghana aban tu omoka amanfo certificate ye ntua ebi wo de mpo ayira meboa it when am famra kwan so no motivation men na e hye kira hwe the interval no mo de Sundays eska no ko ye no ana mo ye ne momo eti ya de ye ka kosi no ye nua kwakwaji mamanu ono admit say enema bi ankoyi but ye besre Ghana for ene ma hu say nipa bebra kasa manase mo ne some of the voices now mo ye new trust in the system na kasa say angle na bi mu pesi no mo so ne some of us de yeso ye dwene ne ye pe untimi blame kwakwaji mamanu enye kenofori atem film enti if e was so mu nyina kofia e was so moko e was ye de omoko gina mra nim e was ye de say nipa mienu no ko because ye ntimi ma mo mfa Ghana na say mu private business na we be just imagine crazy kenofori ata say Ghana pa ye na japade a enko betu SS kan obi imano na enye de enko betu ya you won't do enti certain things no odwene sa na se huriye mo jampa utiri mu da because say ye Ghana fo nyina de no ye nsay no eno ye one minister akwese ebani mrashi bedwafie kra na respect of them omo from kakra because na nwada de okogina ho ye kire omo ne de keka ho no they should use this opportunity no omo say mo no so mrashi bedwafie ni ye metoto na no ni ensan fa this opportunity na COVID-19 sika na eno omo de atu omo ho safo hina na ye hwehwem because you can't tell Ghanaians say ye call lockdown just 2 weeks no ye di kaniti sika 540 billion na den ye one man one cow na nipa ba ko biare na ntwe ba ko ye wie ye mpo anesi sika etwa ase ye de betuam ka ne ntua wow da bia meka connection man fo MPP ni hia no hi Jesus connection man fo nko and these people always they are smart if you joke obi ube gina ho amade ache ube ba na okọ enti kwaku agima manu de ye we hye ne wo wa beku bi kwaku wako but adene de nya nko na ba se wo kọ de a e wo so ni kenofori ata eko
Eric Jane yetene nkano
mecha minu ya Kabila
ojo so Kabila ma me nase nyame yadoma next week you see here
medase obi I mean yanya principled in one breath ayi obi de ono nkwa ntimi nko at the same time near kind of foforo letter na akose obi metuas kano mana ni nsasha ase
letter from him to him
letter na about
yes
me pacho Eric say my wasem you see me it's a question of principle we can do this to ourselves and we have a long way who is complaining I'm telling you that live by your principles obi letter na akose about say yes shake new BTS can say letter back
yes any letter back
and more than one letter
no the shake na dia tum so obetua no
letter na call here about say you be say minister bi atro ama shake ni say o metuas can
yeah me kwaku ajiman me no
yeah nya baako
yeah
nti me pacho me say letter call shake I don't me sabi minim dia maker and me direct myself so
okay
yeah o pese o kan say into anamon say ajima manu or you're responsible uncle but we dream say the esi ba ya yetua sika no ne ade no entimi nye ono nko a enti ono na chi no ye hwe o mama me I'm ready to go for that
okay
but what was happening now entimi nye then you jump me I'm not a defender of finance minister and I don't endorse obi so obey bone however committee now and one will be appear before no was a finance minister before the committee
no
there is a abnormal kokasa wo hono no oh obi
that's the works of the
and
can revelation we in so beba one committee no kokasa wanye payment and ke be hu say finance minister a payment men ka say we defend the finance minister the me person me kire ne say sobo no ye mfa mo nipa ba ko in this case finance minister pesa ayo
Eric Jane yetene nkane Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM